Cashew. Cashew! I don't know why I'm thinking of cashews right now. Probably because I have cashews next to me. But that's not the point. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm on this screen because I need to show you that I actually do have the NoLimits mod. However, I am still very hesitant to, like, use it. It's there, but it's one of those where I'm like, don't you have to modify some of that shit on the INI file or something that they give you access to or whatever? I don't know, dude. I don't know what this mod does aside from I can basically get as many of the passes as I want to get. Because I didn't put anything in the description about what I plan to do with that, I literally have no plan for NoLimits. Ah, what a pun. I already have an idea of what we should do, though. I talked about it at the end of last stream. Sorry, end of the Wednesday stream for library. I was like, the only thing I would do is I would make it so that Roland, who now gets added into the list, Binah and Geb would have access to my the strongest and Mio's prowess, just so I don't have to keep switching them around all the damn time. And if anyone wanted to have one of those for their build, you would have to take it away from those three, basically. And you cannot be on the same floor as them. So, if you were on Binah's floor, for example, and you wanted to have her the strongest in Mio's prowess, you would take it away from Binah, basically. Because Binah can't have it, and you can't have it at the same time. That's basically how that would work. The other thing I would do is I would make it so we have four extra health haulers we can mess around with, instead of the fucking 4 we get. I don't know why we get 8 mind haulers. But that's what I would do, at least to bring that in line. As for that one skill passive you get that makes it so you can clash and you get a HP back when you win or something like that, that one I'd probably just set to 10 or something. I don't even know how many do you even get of that? Do you only get like 4 of those or 5 of those? Yeah, keeping in stride. If you only get 5 of those, I just double it to 10. I mean, I could literally just be like, everybody gets a keeping in stride. Nah, we don't need to go that crazy. I know it only costs 1 passive point, and probably nobody cares about it, but that's premium enough of a passive to me that it's like, well, not everyone's going to be able to have it, but it's also strong enough in its own right to kind of give you some pretty good sustain over the course of, like, what, 10 scenes? That's my argument, at least. The other passives, we'd have to make rules for those individually as they pop up. And I can't really think of anything outside of, like, well, absolutely, we would never double the passes that give you +1 on the dice for, like, pierce or something, or blunt or slash, right? That's just never. Absolutely never. Stiletto, that's another one of those, like, we're not touching that. That gets to be limited in number. I want to hear your opinion on that one, you guys. What do you think about that? Are you okay with literally the two strongest passives being limited to only Geb, Binah, and Roland? That's already overkill to me in my head, but it saves me a lot of trouble having to keep switching him around. However, I will make an extra rule about that one. When we do get to the point where we get to fight the Reverberation Ensemble, I will remove 2 of them from that. So only one of them is going to have it in order to make it fair. Because I think that would make it... Because honestly, it looks like every floor has to fight, and it's not fair if every... Well, the 3 guys who are using that passives to have those passes for those fights. That's ridiculous. Wouldn't want that. With the mod, you can just keep on getting key pages you want, so you can keep burning sweeper books until you have 4 more haulers, etc. Yeah, it is literally up to you. Fair enough, the game does balance passes pretty well, you'll see. I think I'm going to turn it on. I will try to limit with the exception of the ones I just mentioned. Actually, before we do anything else, let me actually just put that in the description now. We have picked up NoLimits mod. As such, there will be limitations on how that mod is being used. This list can be updated. 4 more health haulers. Is anyone else here, or are you all just being quiet? I think they might just be lurking. If they're lurking, hey, more power to them. But if they want to interject their opinion, they're more than welcome to. I have no problem with that. So we get 4 more health haulers to bring it up to 8. We get 10 keeping in stride, basically doubling them. Gebura, Binah, and Roland will now have basically permanent the strongest and Meals Prowess. 2 of those will be removed during the Reverberation Ensemble. Did you even get to call that a reception? I'm going to call it a reception. Just to make it fair. More limitations to be added as needed. Save. Cool, there we go. So we got that updated then. Hi, Villager. Hi, Radu. My opinion is not to use the mods, but I was just staying quiet. Diet mod yet? No, I'm not using that mod. We're not going crazy. We're just... I mean, NoLimits is already crazy enough. No grind is... I feel like that's just a staple mod at this point, isn't it? It's about as staple as base mods is. Which is weird to think about that. And we also have the achievement unblocker because mods. Oliver! Dot isn't even complete, bro. It's not?
Open the...
Dot it. Yay! We're here again! Let's just quickly burn the books that we know for a fact we're using. First off, where the fuck did that Zwei book come from? Who even? What? This is one of those situations where I don't actually remember. The hell the passive is called. I mean, I'm sorry. I know what the passive's called, but I forgot Zwei Fixer. Wow, how long ago was that? Wait, is it really a... Oh, wow. You didn't get that until that stage? Wow. That's a while back. Okay, I just have to call this out. He's Oliver, not Oliver, as in Olivier. Olivier. It kind of defeats some of the difficulty if you can use the best passive everywhere, so the limit helps to some extent. Well, I'm only gonna make it so, like... I hate switching around the passives, that's the one thing that bugs me. I still hate that Mine Hauler gets 8. Yeah, I hate that Mine Hauler has 8 options. And Health Hauler only has 4. They're basically the same damn thing. If anything, there should have been an equal amount of those. The first 4 sections are just messy fever dream that blurs together. Meh. But yeah, no, the biggest thing is I just don't like switching around the strongest and Meals Prowess. That's like the one thing that annoys the hell out of me a lot. I can't count. I don't like that I got 4 of those. Actually, no, this is fine. That's not fine. We can fix that, I think, at some point. Because that's way too many keeping and strides, and I can't delete them. Oh, wait, can I? Hold on a sec. I think there was actually a way for me to do this. Because I remember the mod page saying something about this. You can go to... Oh god, it's so far away. Yeah, I can set the key page limit to 10. I don't know if I should be doing that while I have the game open. Let me close the game really quick so I can that change might actually take into effect. Because I don't want to have 12? 13 of those? That'd be weird. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? It's hot today in my room. Horribly hot. I didn't bother limiting it. Now I have 50 haulers. 50? The default is 15. Anyway, just use Roland as a quick check. Keeping in stride should have only 10. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, it only has 12. Wasn't there like a... Oh, wait, I remember how to do this now. Not like that. Quit out. We have to do this like 2 different times. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna see this pop up again. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, the NoLimits. Turn it off really quick so that it fixes itself. And then you turn it on again, and it should fix itself again. Something like that. You're gonna hear nothing, by the way. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. We're just checking. Okay, so it's back to 5. Weird that it took itself off of all the other pages. We'll just have to fix that later. Actually, what does that do if it takes it off of pages? Who had those pages, anyway? Probably you did, right? No. Fine, I'll turn on the volume really quick so we know what the hell's happening. Actually, you know what? Here. There, desktop audio, that's faster. I believe it was Scourge that had that, yeah? Scourge will have to remind... Honestly, I can't remember who had those pages. Probably should have, like, removed them all before I did something so foolish. Because I don't remember who had what. Because I feel like it was... Radu who had one or something? I remember somebody had them. And now I don't remember who had them. Suspiciously keeping in stride-shaped hole in the passives. Yeah, but I don't know which one was the one who had the passives. Was it the Ujop page? It feels like it was an Ujop page because there's a random hole there. I believe it was the Ujop pages, actually. As for the rest, I have no idea. Did I give Roland one? I don't think so. Did I give Binah one? I feel like I did. No, she's got 4 already. She's got the haulers, that's why. Did Scourge have us keeping in stride? I don't remember of him having keeping in stride. I believe he said he wanted the page that Sinclair had. Sinclair's not missing that. Marinai? No. I'm idiot? No. I'll have to figure that out, huh? Scourge has the hole in the passive, so yeah. Does he? You know, you're probably right. It might be keeping in stride that he's missing. Or just give that to him now in case that is actually what he was supposed to be acquiring. I swear it was something else we got him. What does he have right now? He's got... Yeah, he's got everything right. Binah, I know, doesn't have it. Geb? you don't even have your page in. Purple tier, did that have it? Honestly, it kind of looks like there is something that's supposed to be there, right? I'm gonna say the purple tier page probably had it as well. I might be wrong about that, but I also don't remember. And I think that's it, right? There might have been somebody else who had it. Not you. Netzach? Not you. Cash? Nope. Ismare? Nope. And Lime. Nope. Dongquan? No. I will argue that it was probably Hokma who had one of them missing because I see a gap there. And the other Ujab page probably had it missing as well. Maybe. And I know Expert had it at one point, but I think I took it off to give it to somebody else. P-tier is 712 though, even though she did have it, that's still a huge waste. To be honest with you, I don't know why P-tier is missing so many passives. There is something missing, but I have no fucking idea what it was or is. We'll have to look back at the VODs for that one. It's not a big deal at the moment, but there is a question of what the hell am I missing on that one. Was it a hauler? It might have been a hauler, but I don't even think I had a hauler on that one. I don't know. Solidarity? 4 trigrams? Would they have even had the trigrams? Don't even have access to the trigrams anymore. To be honest with you, I don't know. I guess it probably was Solidarity, to be honest. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe that just was something I took off at some point. I don't know. Anyway, it's definitely easy to assume that at least with the keeping in strides, it was Scourge, Radu, Hokma, and I'm guessing the other 2 Ujab pages. That's the only thing I can think of where I put those. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Close that again. Make sure that the key page thing is properly set. Yes, key page limit is 10. Okay, good. Open up the game again. And then open up the mod again. And man, it's hot! Fan, why aren't you getting... AC's not low enough. Your Steam friends are probably so confused right now. Now they're used to this. They're used to me opening up hentai games, for God's sakes. Yes, I have them on main. Now let's actually properly fix this audio. Now you don't have to hear my desktop audio anymore. And now you have it on stream. So what? People know this already. That's not even a secret. I've already been. Wait, no. Have you guys even heard that situation? I've been wanting to stream like NSFW games on Fansly, but I haven't been able to do that because I'm like, just haven't thought about it. Imagine paying for NSFW. Hey, some of these games are fun though. Some of them are fun. Not gonna recommend which ones you should get, but just saying, some of them are fun. Alright, to test this out, to make sure this actually works, can we get just... Let's just burn 5 of these and just hope that it's only 5 Zwayfixer pages. That's all we need. Not 3. I think the game broke again. No, it's working. It's working just fine. Cool. We are now limited to only 10 of these key pages. which is exactly what I wanted. However, with the health haulers and the the health haulers are going to be a bit of an issue for me. Where the hell does health hauler come from? Was that Urban Nightmare or Urban Plague? Who the hell was even health hauler? I can't spell that. Lila. It was Nightmare? There you are. We're gonna burn one at a time on that one because I don't want to get more than 4 of that, but we'll see if that ends up working out, right? Imagine not having a search function for books. Is there a search function for books? I'm gonna look real foolish if there actually is a search function for books and I never used it. Oh, there's a... of course there's a mod for it! There's a mod for fucking everything! Also, why am I getting those books but not the other ones? Give me the Lila books. That's 1. That's 4. Alright, perfect. And I said I was gonna get 1 more meals per... No, 2 more meals per hour is 2 more Geb. That's gonna be a fun one. This is... Where the fuck is it? Red Mist. Strongest is Red Mist, right? To be fair, there really should be an official version. I have a question about this one. This is more about Limbus, though. Does Limbus have a search function for all your characters, or do you just know where they are? No? A game that popular! I'm gonna argue it's that popular because it feels that popular. Doesn't have a search function for its own shit? Alright, that's 1. 1 more. You don't need one? No, but there are more things that separate them. We need to make our own spreadsheet. There's no scrolling, let's put it that way. Guys, you're concerning me with this game. Try to sell me Limbus or something. As someone who's never played this game. Me, yo. Go. Okay, so I said Roland and Geb are gonna have that. We'll talk about that one. I do have the page open for that. There is scrolling now. Sinclair has like 13 IDs. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Explain. Okay, Binah, I want you to get rid of that Red Mist page because that belongs to Geb, technically, sort of. This is gonna get confusing. Hold on a minute. Geb, I want you to pick up your Red Mist page, the one that you got stolen from. This one. One of these has... Oh, there's no deck on any of them. Okay, fine. You don't have your deck anymore, then whatever, I'll just rebuild it. I'm sure I could remember most of that, right? I mean, I should have her fucking page thing here still, right? Yeah, I still have her page thing here. Oh, she had another keep. She was one of the ones who had keeping in stride. That's who had the other keeping in stride. That makes sense. Okay, you get a keeping in stride. And you also have, you had Wang's page. That's not how you spell Wang. City. You had a city, and you had a puffy broom. From a church of worshippers. You had a city, a puffy broom, and a internal combustion engine, and that was it? Wait a minute, but you're missing stuff. Do I just give her meat here, or does... I mean, what else am I gonna give her? She's already maxed out on the books she can grab. Limbus has a good story, music, and a very generous game in terms of gadgets. When a character, it's pretty simple to just play them without with resources. The gadget's more so tacked onto the side, contributing to fun new projects, such as the anime. Still waiting to hear about this anime, by the way. Got my friend on the Limbus bus. Been fun watching him play through. He's just started Chapter 6, watching that on the side screen too. It's more streaming content, might as well. Yeah, but I would have to turn that Limbus into, like... Where the hell would I even put Okay. Wait. The question I had is, you don't even have room, never mind. The question I had for Limbus is, like... Is it similar to Library in terms of, like, general gameplay and stuff like that? Or is there, like, a difference? There's some kind of a difference. There is a significant difference, not even close. Random Bullshit Go works in Limbus. It's a different game. Does it play similar to Library then? Or like, yes, no, maybe so? Seriously, what the hell did I have Geb using? I don't remember what Geb was using before. No. I mean, I've seen some of the screenshots you've posted in the Project Moon channel, but like, I can't make heads or tails of it because when I look at it, it looks the same. That's what I feel like. But maybe I'm completely mistaken about that. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Like comparing Ruina and LobCorp. God damn, that big of a difference? I mean, to be fair, I did enjoy LobCorp for what it was worth. It did take some effort to get used to that game, for sure. Trying to find when I messed with Geb's deck. And I'm like, all I can see myself is messing with Roland's deck. Come on, do I not have any point in this stream where I messed with her deck? Surely I did. You know what? Probably at the start of the stream before I did the realization. No, that's a lie. I messed with it after the failed realization, when Apocalypse Bird absolutely wrecked my shit. Depressingly so. And then I found out about the ensemble, the Reverberation Ensemble. That was depressing. No, we'll get this right. Ah, here we go. So I had... Inhales. Oh, wow. I had 3... Oh, what? I had 2 spears? Let's change it to 3 spears. I think 3 spears and 2 level slashes is fine. Focus Spirit Vapor is what I did have, so I did have Vapor, and I had Emotional Turbulence. Works for me. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, what did you guys think? Would you have 3 spears or 2 spears? Two spears is a phrase that forever haunts me. Sorry. Personally, I think I like the idea of having 3 spears. Okay, there's another question I had. You guys said there was a buff that was better than Focus Spirit, and I have no idea where it is, or what it was called. Oh, it literally is Augury Kick. It's literally better in every context. Sure, the dice on the front is defensive and it is less, but I mean, you're dealing 7 to 12 instead of 5 to 7 to get the fucking on-hit strength. There you go. 2 costs versus 3. I mean, yeah? I mean... I guess it depends on who you asked, right? That's alright, we'll leave it at 2. Honestly, the block dice in case something kicks my ass is, fucking observed? Absolutely not! God, that's so far back. Good lord. No. Anyway, that's the gap done. Binah, since you already had it too, we're just gonna give it back to you. Give you back your strongest. And Roland. Roland is a weird one. He's new for me, technically. He got lock potential, but he can only take Meal's Prowess and not, well, unless we drop Lone Fixer. Meal's Prowess is kind of like one of those that's kind of required, I think, but then you're like, okay, but you still need the strongest to make it work, so that means Lone Fixer kind of has to drop dead. Unless you drop Lock Potential, in which case... I mean, what would you drop? Would you drop Lock Potential or Lone Fixer? I feel like dropping Lone Fixer would be the easiest choice, because he's not always going to be alone, right? Unless that's specifically for Olivier. Olivier! I cannot say that name! It sounds like aloe vera, doesn't it? A little bit? May drop Lone Fixer for a Rhino passive, but we have the Strongo. Why the Rhinos? Wait, why does everyone keep Lone Fixer? Is he always by himself now? Because if he's always by himself, cool, but I mean, like, I'm literally giving him the strongest, unless he really doesn't benefit from that anymore. And he doesn't benefit from having Neos or... Actually, hold up. Question then. Does he actually even benefit from the Red Mist and Mio page? I mean, I'm sure everyone benefits from it, but does he specifically benefit from it based on his? He does, like anybody else. Getting rid of locked frees up another point. Although in my opinion, he has better options. I want to hear these better options. I saw Roger? Scourge? Serial Scourge, same thing. I saw him post something in up top at the Discord server. Although I do like the idea of the HP Dirds thing. Just to make him tanky, right? Urging also gives speed for Mio. As does Fervent Beats. The fact you guys remember all this is surprising to me. Let me see what the heck Scourge said. If I can find it. Deep Wound, Rupture Wound, Lone Fixer, Razor Strike, and a fighter that never retreats. What the hell is all this? I can't spell Deep Wound for the life of me. Deep Wound. Bleed on Scene for clashing. Rupture Wound. What? Huh? Huh? Do I not have that anymore? Surely he made something else than Rupture Wound, right? What I like to run on Roland is the Haulers, Lone Fix, and Retaliate. Bro, it's one mechanic speed. Come on, it's not like I have 600 hours. I have 155 hours. That's actually kind of surprising how much I have there. And I still suck! Remember, folks, just because I have 155 hours doesn't mean you're good at the game. Take me, for example. I suck at this game. Razor Strike. With an equal sign! Oh, so it's basically just taking advantage of the fact he wants to, bleed everything. What the fuck is Never Retreat? I have never heard of this passive. Fighter that never retreats? What is that fighter that never retreats? Lowell's passive. Hold up. I know someone's using that passive. No one's using that passive because that is literally an attributed page. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Question, is that permanent? Or is that, just one time? No, just one scene. Seems a little bit underwhelming then. Not compared to the HP recovery, at least. Look, I'm comparing stuff. Look at me comparing shit. Permanent? 5 strength and endurance? Come on, why not? You're getting progressively stronger as you're getting more progressively emotional. Doesn't that make more sense? Unless you get progressively weak, unless you get more emotional, but maybe I'm thinking of something else entirely. Maybe I'm just everywhere? I'm not that crazy. If I was that crazy, I would do it, but I'm not. But you definitely... I like the idea of giving them the what do you call it? The pages from the rabbits and... Yeah, Rabbit. ArcCorp. I like the idea of ArcCorp pages. Why? I just like the idea of that. Maybe not the strength, but definitely the endurance. The endurance sounds like a fun time. What would you do with that, though? Like, if you had that, you still have room for 1. You can't get charged, because you can't change your build anywhere. That means I could literally give him the Zway thing and be fine with that, and that's it? Crystal Atelier, which I'm never going to be able to pronounce, it's so good with endurance. Can someone remind me what endurance does? Is that where you take... No, you have... No, that's... No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Save that. Yeah, it's this... No, wait, what does endurance do? What the fuck does endurance do? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm forgetting what... More blue higher. Oh. Is there something that gives him protection? Because he only has 2 defensive dice. What good? Well, 3 defensive dice if you count that one. What about the other ones? The like the reindeer passive or something. Rabbit is haste. Reindeer is strength. Kind of really hoping there'd be something that give you like protection or something. Oh, it's based on charge. Fair enough. Where's the heck is this page? Strength. I understand what you mean by his limited builds, to some extent, because you can't change his pages, and it makes sense for him to stack bleed. At the same time, it also makes sense for him to have, like... It makes you wish you could give him something that would give protection, you know? But that, unfortunately, the only protection stuff that comes off my top of my head are the things that give, or as soon as you use charge. Yeah, it's all charge. Meanwhile, there's a lot of stuff that gives strength and power. Grit? That exists? I did not know that just straight up it was just one. If I really want to keep Esther's page and Yuna's page, I would keep that. What else can I do? Make him... Well, I mean, the haulers would be immediately one thing, right? I wonder if you guys can hear my cat meowing right now. Mine Hauler is unnecessary because of the high rolling evade. It basically is, yeah. But doesn't mean his HP is gonna be like staying around forever. I'm gonna drop Lone Fixer in favor of the Health Hauler. It does mean he does have one extra health, but I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? We can reduce his damage, we can recover his HP on attack, and we can recover his HP on hit. Doesn't the health hauler feel more like supplemental at that point now? Unless we're really trying to keep Roland healthy. But do we expect Roland to be the highest damage dealer, or do we expect him to, like... What does his build do? Ugh, cat hair. Draw page, pierce, bleed, recover stagger. Man, he really likes to recover stagger. Power dice, more damage, light restored, does nothing. Strength, does nothing. He really has... He has a quality amount of items, I'm sorry. A quality amount of dice all over the place. But if he wins clashes, does damage, and lives. Who was great at strength stacking? When I say does nothing, I meant in terms of does it do a status effect. That's what I meant. Not that it does nothing. Yes, I see it does damage, but I meant does it have a status effect attached to it. Right now, he only has 3 different things that give status effects. One with the bleed on a 0, the strength gain, and the deal extra damage. I guess the opponent clashing this die destruction, sure, that counts too. He's got Pierce. Actually, he's got everything, but he's got primarily Slash and Pierce. But if we're talking about high damage stuff, it's all Pierce and Slash. Does he benefit from... Would he benefit from having +1 to Slash damage, or Slash dice, and Wedge? I think that's too much, right? My cat has taken my arm. He can benefit from a lot of stuff. What he definitely wants is someone buffing his strength, like Miranai, for example. I can't type with my cat in my arm like this. Zoe, why do you do this to me, Zoe? We'll just use Eugen's Eye of Death Enervation at that point. Was anybody using that page? Man, how far back was Eugen? Way back here. All dice gain 4 power, all dice lose 3 power? Oh, wait, what? Can someone make sense of this for me from a dumbass perspective? It's just 1 power? Then why did they just call it +1 power? That would have made more sense. Unless there's something special about the way it's written. They word it like that because she's tired, it's lore. Okay, that makes sense. From a lore point, okay, I can excuse that one for sure. Yeah, I can get behind that idea. I would be dropping locked potential, but like... Wait. We drop that, we're down to 7. When we pick that up, we can have +1 immediately, and then another +1 later in, after 6 pages. It's basically equivalent. It's basically equivalent to +2. It's like Stiletto almost, but not for just Pierce. And it doesn't do a negative either. Yeah, let me do that. Dabby, I'm sorry, man. You gotta give me an updated deck, dude. Like, bro. I mean, I could always just grab another one, but like, I told myself I'm gonna limit the things. Good thing I already have that entire combat page saved. It's literally the same thing that Scourge was using. Do I have it saved? I don't have it saved. Let's save it. I'll put it right there. This Eugen build is still viable in the endgame, despite being, UN. Dabby's Look, Dabby hasn't had a chance to tell me his updated build. I'm sure his build is already up to He probably has something for me. I'm sure of it. I'm super sure of it. But maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I am not taking that. It's funny. It's a funny thought. But I hate that stupid speed dying thing. Okay, so he's got -1 damage to everything. He's got 2 power. Well, 1 power plus another one that comes after using 6 pages, but literally is singleton, so that's a given. And he has keeping in stride. We tried that. Something unique, I guess. Something more unique. Now we get to talk about the fun thing we wanted to do. It doesn't involve that realization. I said that we were gonna read the lore, because I said I wanted to read that lore because it's been a minute. We'll start with Red Mist, I guess? Alright. Take a good sip of water. Hi, Zoe. Alright. The Red Mist page. Ego, the weapon that corresponds to the mind of its wielder. The sword Carmen gave me was extracted from someone by chance. Giant eyeballs were attached to the sword, adorned with crimson chunks of flesh. They watched my every move, almost to the point of making me feel a bit uncomfortable. Wondering if this was a product of some new singularity, I asked Carmen what the thing was. She only said that I'll have to get used to it, since there's little she can do about how it looks. Although it looked a bit creepy, it wasn't anything unbearable, and Carmen didn't seem to mind it as long as there was experiments to be performed with it. She added that I have to be careful with it as it was thanks to sheer luck that the ego could be extracted at all in its unstable state. I had a plethora of experience handling various workshop products, so I decided to take the sword without much hesitation. When I first had the sword in my grip, I didn't feel anything in particular. All I could tell is that it's just a big, heavy greatsword. Nothing out of the ordinary other than its appearance, but when I held the sword a few days later to protect a coworker of mine, I heard a voice. It was the voice of someone desperately yearning for something. Unfortunately, the meaning of that voice was lost on me. Rather, it wasn't even human speech, an awkward sound mimicking somebody. Noises of teeth grinding, bones crackling, mingling with flesh. Some things collide, fall apart, and mix in irregular patterns as if to mimic the way humans speak. However, that sound was way too violent and sharp. The strong obsession of an empty one. Attachment, void, I'm not sure what word I would use to define this. One thing I understood was that I could only hear that voice, and that it rang in my head rather than in my ears. The stronger and clearer my aim to protect someone became, the louder the noise in my head got. Anxious that my mind might be consumed by the voice if I let it weaken my will, I tried my best to pretend that I didn't hear it. The eyes on the blade carefully observed me as I fought the voice in my head. The piercing gaze persisted as if to replace me if I faltered even for a second. It made me feel hazy sometimes. The voice was only a bunch of grinding noises at the beginning, but it slowly learned to speak over time. Soon enough, it started speaking in a language that I could understand, though it stammered a bit. It takes human hide to protect human flesh. A shell, it kept asking for a shell. I couldn't stop the voice, so the most I could do was ignore it. Even though there was danger in using it, its power was formidable. With it, I protected many a person and cut down many a threat. The voice became stronger and deeper with the more blood the blade drank. One day it asked a sharp question. Don't you desire a human shell as well? When I think back on it, the question might not have been aimed at me specifically. It would only say whatever it wanted to say. It wouldn't try to convince me or lure me. All it uttered was monologue. Yet I was frozen stiff when I heard that. It kept saying something. Are our lives really worth the blood I spilled for them? It wasn't actually capable of forming such detailed sentences, but my head took it that way for some reason. Maybe I was thinking to myself. I denied its claim at the start. I'd never provoke anyone first. I'd only acted to protect others from an approaching danger, but I felt a small part of myself waver from what that voice said. What will remain when I keep washing away blood with blood? A bloodstained shell would be all that is left. I collapsed for a moment, but I didn't stop thinking. If I broke down, I might be in danger, as Carmen warned. Carmen, right. Carmen would have been different. Nothing could possibly beat the glitter in her eyes that shines as she pioneers a new path. Those honest, virtuous eyes. Even when someone jeered at your speech, even when everyone despaired in the face of an obstacle that brought progress to a halt, Carmen never stopped looking after others. She would always take the initiative to lead all of them. If I could protect a person like that, maybe this place would change? Yes, as long as I could protect that one person. As my thoughts became clear, I could just sit down. My body acted before my head could decide what to do. I don't exactly remember what happened then. When I finally took a grip on my rationality in a vast mindscape and came back to my senses, my body was burning hot. Is this rage? Have I been taken over to the point where I can't even see ahead? But I felt so calm, refreshed even. My head was kept cool while my heart leading the body was aflame. It wasn't long until I felt that something was different. On solid armor, there was a layer of something tough and dense, but it wasn't fabric. A veil of mist was covering me. Astonished, I moved around and shook my limbs several times, and the veil dissipated soon after. When Carmen learned of this, she didn't say much. She didn't make a big fuss about it or suggest trying something with it right away. She only said that wielding this power is more important than simply manifesting it, so I shouldn't be lazy. She went back to work after leaving that peculiar piece of advice. Maybe she didn't want me to feel too much pressure. As more time passed, I could use the armor for longer and eventually got to draw out its full power. I had a weapon and armor that resonate with my emotions. Using them, I could protect more people, and I was able to draw forth more durability and strength. The researchers seemed to be struggling to make progress with their work, but it was alright. I believed in them to make it through, and I just had to be quicker to do my job in the meantime. However, not long after, the incident happened all too suddenly. No, maybe it wasn't so sudden. The sign was there. Just around the corner, I could hear a child crying. She's sitting in front of a door. One of the two children Carmen took in died in a failed experiment. Unlike Lisa, who was wary and reluctant to open up to us, Enoch showed interest in our research and volunteered to be a test subject the other day. Enoch's speech was so concise and on point, everyone was shocked. He wasn't afraid and he wasn't shaky. His voice was unswerving and gentle. Enoch's eyes weren't those of a naive little kid. His words and thoughts were surprisingly deep and mature. Even I was astonished. I sometimes wonder what made this kid have such thoughts. His eyes seemed to have already seen so much of this world's despair and misfortune. However, it was still no reason to allow a kid to participate in the experiments. Carmen spent several nights agonizing over the matter. The experiment was authorized at last, though I didn't want to know what they thought of it anymore. What were they going to do, holding the hand of that little kid? I had to wonder if we were that desperate, but I shrugged it off. I wasn't one to stop it from doing what he chose to do. You should have been the one to die, the other kid, who was now all alone, mumbled, crying. Her words had no weight to it. She probably spouted that she did what she didn't sincerely mean, because the situation was too much for her. Yeah, I should have died. Carmen's answer, on the other hand, was likely sincere. Everyone stood still. A crack appeared in our minds which we never thought would crumble. Maybe we all expected it to happen deep down. Carmen's state worsened with each passing day like a rusty nail. The sunny eyes of the woman who had brought us together were now cloudy, and she spoke less and less. Her voice was lifeless, and she had gotten so cold. It wouldn't have come to anyone's surprise if she died at any moment. She didn't bother trying to look okay. I think it was better that way. Everyone in the laboratory felt constraint in her presence. They viewed Carmen in different ways. Reproachful looks of those resenting her bringing them so far, only to let go of her responsibility. Concerned looks of those worried that something might happen to her, and I guess there were some who had no thoughts. The research went on quietly, but not for long. A few days later, Carmen spilled out all of the guilt within her and plunged into it, never to come back up. Ah, that's gotta be about the well. Damn, dude. Okay. Shit. So we got the lore behind Callie and that damn sword. And it does talk to her. Well, not so much talk to her, but like talk through her or something along those lines. And Carmen literally diving into what is essentially the Well of Life or something, or the whatever they called it in LobCorp. I don't remember what they called it, but yeah. I thought it was Bloodbath. Honestly, no. When I see this, a few days later, Carmen spilled out all of the guilt within her and plunged into it. never to come back up. That to me tells me it's a well. Damn. Purple tier next, then. No, wait, I read this, didn't I? Yeah, I read that one. We didn't read Shall, though. Her page is oh so long as hell. Wow, alright. Gonna take some more water. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water. I was in no way a soft person, though I don't view myself as particularly tough or rugged either. A straight and honest person. Accusations would be brought against me for being unmoved by the death of any person, however close they may have been in life. At point, not everyone would see as criticism. How could a person be so cold and heartless, even if the basic bearing of a fixer is to look after oneself first and foremost? At first, I spent much time thinking over it, and asked myself many questions. Xiao as a person valued the lives of her colleagues, although her position forced her to keep her farewell to deceased teammates short, since carrying out her duty and emerging victorious came first. Shedding fewer drops of tears than the number of fallen was all the tribute I could pay. Bawling my eyes out would have stirred uneasiness in my colleagues. In the early days, the responsibility sometimes felt too heavy and burdensome. Carmen became the bucket. Poor Carmen. And we're never gonna see Carmen again, that's the worst part. Like, all I ever got to see of Carmen was whatever the game showed me. There's not a lot though, is there? I had never once thought that my method was incorrect. I believed it to be the best method for myself, and I deemed that problems couldn't be solved any other way. Most fixers were probably thinking the same way. Therefore, I could not understand the manners of Lowell, the newly appointed Section 2 director at the time. Person who tries to look after everyone and doesn't hide his grief-stricken face when a coworker passes away. It seemed clear as crystal that his tenderness would one day lead his team to death. Yet he was faring better than I thought. A polar opposite to me. The ways I wanted to pursue but gave up because I was faced with my limitations. It might have upset me for a moment, a principle I could not follow, for I was not allowed to openly express sadness over the death of the few in order to protect the many. And my obligation to seize any chance of victory compelled me to march forward if there was something to count on. My capability wasn't vast enough to embrace every member of the team. Was my choice wrong? What did he have that I did not? Looking back, I don't think what I felt was envy or jealousy. The indignation certainly was not a toxic emotion. I'm sure each of us had different specialties. It is said that people intersect with one another in some manner. I don't think the process to be natural at all. I was not a believer in fateful meetings. After all, two parallel roads could never cross. A relationship begins with the desire to know, simple curiosity to know more about a person or to go further and see what they are seeing together. People open up new roads to merge into the roads of others for various reasons. Ain't that the fucking truth? Whether you want to or not. I thought I would never care about him since he was so different from me, but my expectations were quite right. I wanted to learn more about him, and I wanted to know what this emotion I felt was. And I thought I could perhaps become a better person if I saw what he was seeing together. If there's one thing I realized, it's that the relationship between people always starts from such more curiosity. Taking in what I have said so far, you would think that this is such a peculiar and untruthful love. You might think it's fussy. I cannot give out a clear answer, for I can't dare define what love is. What could I say or add about an emotion I felt for the first time, one that I am still struggling to figure out? Furthermore, every person carries a different form of love. There will undoubtedly be some people who don't place much importance on that emotion. You might even think that such an emotion is absolutely useless in this city. Even if I were to define my love, this wouldn't come across as a sweet story if you cannot understand it. Hold on a minute. Wait. I'm talking about this paragraph for a second. Where the fuck did the children come from? If it's not love, is it just lust in order to procreate? Or, like, what? Did they ever talk about that? I'm so sorry about the tracking. My cat's literally in front of me. Tax breaks? Is there actually a tax You guys don't know. Okay, so they probably never actually, like, went into the details of sex then. And by they, I mean Project Moon. How many orphanages are there? Because if there's an exorbitant number of orphanages out there, that answers my question. If you only know about that one, like you're saying, then that really does beg the question, what the hell about the children then? If the love is not a priority for syndicates and fixers, from what I'm seeing. Fixer organizations, rather. What about people who live in a nest? That's a question, isn't it? However, I can be certain that my sentiment towards Lowell was sincere. The so-called curiosity and sympathy, they bring about attention, admiration, and a little bit of obsession. I learned soon enough that this isn't much different from what people call love. It may not have been something out of a fairy tale or a drama, but we still cherished each other in our little relationship. Perhaps I had been under the impression that love is a concept that is utterly distant from me. The love that I came into was cramped yet big, and it felt burdensome at times. You said I am strong, but the truth is that I was weak and faint-hearted until the very last time I faced you. I've only grown so ironclad after I lost you. Why did I miss everything while you were still by my side? Why do I spend the whole night longing for you and regretting only after you have parted from me? I do have one regret regarding you, that I could not trust my feelings for you, that I was too afraid to tell you that you're my everything the night before you left me. Moments of loneliness will come as I live. It won't be a thirsty longing for love, however. It is when I look at my side, yet there is no one next to me, when I am worn out from running somewhere, when I feel my heart grows heavy rather than painful. Trying new things might... Hi, Zoe. You're making it very hard for me to read this, you know. Trying new things might let me forget it for a moment, but the memories will still follow me for life. When I feel such things, I can go back to familiarity, a familiar place, a familiar mind, a familiar person, and I plan to reunite with you soon. I want to tell you that I no longer have shame for the path I've chosen, and I have finally freed myself from the guilt. Damn, Xiao is a very tragic character, isn't she? Her entire history is tragic. From having to be so, like, stoic, and only be allowed to shed less tears than the number of people who have died? No amount of therapy is gonna fix that, for sure. On top of that, she finally finds this mystical being that is called love, right? And she doesn't even get to fully embrace it, because she's still Section 1 director of Liu. There's so much weight with that title that she wasn't even allowed. No, it wasn't that she wasn't allowed, it's that she forced herself to not allow her emotions to be on display. Yeah, no wife in the city will ever catch a break. Damn, you would think there's this fucking Fire Emblem with how many fucking tragic wives' tales there are. Or in this case, you know, I mean, it's not Fire Emblem because Fire Emblem kills all your dads every single time, right? This one, it kills all your wives, dude. All the men are fine, but the wives just go down with the ships. Like, fuck. That sucks. Alright, I can't read this page, but yawn page. Also kind of long. I'm gonna drink some more water to make my throat fine. All the men are fine? Well, I feel like they're better off than some characters in the franchise. Yeah, Roland's perfectly fine. I mean... Okay, maybe saying that they're fine was maybe not the right word to use, but... At least it's not a popcorn machine. No, everyone in this universe is miserable. It's just a matter of who's less miserable than the other ones, right? Alright then! Have you ever seen a glimmer of light when you close your eyes? It's blindingly bright at times, and it shakes in an irregular shape at times. This sensation is often called a phosphene. Phosphene? Whenever I close my eyes, the blurry image of a bloodstained carpet appears to me like that optical phenomenon, the beginning of an unpleasant nightmare. 4 mannequins that lost a face and an arm each are lying on the carpet, spilling red beads. Another mannequin has its head on my shoulder. I turn around and look at the loudspeaker in the mannequin's face. I can feel the vibration coming from it, even though I can't hear what it says. But I already know what sound this mannequin is making. The vibration precisely matches the words I remember, and my heart starts beating accordingly. The fuck are you dreaming, dude? This damned power of recall lost all of my good childhood memories to oblivion, yet it brings back such remembrances every time I close my eyes. My response to it is always the same. Take the flower that slipped into my hand and nail it into the mannequin's heart. A beautiful tree is in bloom grows from the cracks the flower made. It's as soft as the hands that caressed me, and it's as pretty as the sound that counseled me. And it's as sharp as the noise at that last moment when I was scolded for the first time. Every branch that grows from the tree causes a piercing buzz in my ears, and the petals hurt as they brush past my cheeks as if to make me feel the pain they hold. I stand still like my feet were tied until my body is covered in scars. 1, 2 black marbles fall from the wounds. How long have I been in this cycle of pain? Jesus Christ, man, what is wrong with yon? The nightmares have been with me for a good majority of my life. If I close my eyes, the memories of that time haunts me. But if I open my eyes, a reality I can hardly bear unfolds. I chose to keep my eyes shut because I thought I'd rather deal with the ever-echoing past. At least I won't be visited by new kinds of pain. Prescripts keep coming without a break. The city folk meet different ends depending on the prescript they received, though their fates all share a commonality of cruelty. Their resentment screams tears, rage, and death. It's too much for my eyes. I sometimes thought how my life would have been if I stayed as a commoner taking prescripts like them. Maybe I was better off back then. Maybe I should have just died early so I could breathe again as another being. Why did the prescripts give me that order that day? I traced back the nightmares to remember the past. Everything was over and I planned to follow them to death. But I didn't have the courage to end my own life, so I picked up the prescript that I thought would spell my doom at last and read it slowly. All the fresh-looking prescript contained was a command to be a messenger. It was pointing toward a beginning, not an end. I couldn't see a single word that said anything about salvation or death. After being numb for a while, I finally tumbled down to the floor and broke into laughter louder than any sound I'd made before. I can't help but laugh at my state. I wanted to end my life because of the prescripts, and now the prescript won't even let me do that. Where has my free will run off to? I can see why he hates the prescripts so much. I was frustrated. Not even my own life was under my control, for everything relies on the prescripts. Then I'll gladly play along. Even if I can't shatter the prescripts, I'll at least make a tiny crack. If I can show the masses that it's possible to oppose the prescripts, something might change. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh, she's poking at the bottom corner. Something might change. Something has to. It will make a difference. Once I had hope, I could see the way, and once I could see where to go, I had the strength to get up. However, I realized it only just now. What I felt wasn't hope, and that ignoring that prescript and taking my own life as I'd planned might have been a truer expression of my free will. What is the right way to live a life in this place? I must wonder. I'm not even dreaming of a life that I can be proud of. How does one achieve the feelings that their life is bearable to live, let alone be satisfied with it? I thought I'd found an answer to that, but in the end I couldn't escape the prescripts. Prescripts are the city's will as it is my will. I've realized my limit. I feel as if I've hit some kind of wall that I cannot overcome. However, I don't feel all too forlorn and miserable. Maybe there's be something who can ride along with the flow rather than break it. It just won't be me. I'm not fit to accomplish such things. So I want someone to find an answer in my stead, and I hope they can tell me that. Tell me how I can enjoy this nightmare. Fuck me, dude. Man. I retract my earlier statement, and I'm just gonna say everyone is fucking tragic and miserable. Man, dude. Fucking sucks. Alright, Imperatus then. What do we got for the Hana Association? Quite a lot. We'll start with the Fixer page, though. And oh, some more water. You know what? You know what the Project Moon universe needs? They need an Undertale situation with Kara. I'm sure Kara could probably take out every single person ever to live in the Project Moon universe. Surely, right? There's no way that the head could be stronger than Kara, right? A literal demon, right? I want to think that. Nah, Kara gets cooked in like 2 seconds for unpaid taxes. Bro. I still want to believe that Kara could beat down everything there. Whether or not they can get to that point is up for debate. As in someone who goes around killing others? Leo, have you never played Undertale before? Or seen any spoilers for Undertale for that matter? Because I'll be surprised if that's true. I have, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, no, imagine... imagine if Frisk was in the Project Moon universe somehow, right? And managed to summon, somehow, Kara with killing, right? Somehow. I wonder if that could have even... Getting to the point where Kara becomes a literal demon, is that possible? Can that happen? I don't know, that's up for debate. But can Kara, fully unlocked, at level 20, whatever the hell the level that means for them, wonder if it's possible. It was my hyperfixation for almost a decade. I have no idea what you're implying that doesn't already exist. I'm just saying, can Kara defeat the entire Project Moon universe? No? What the hell would stop it then? Like, what would... She's just a kid. Still a demon, but like, what could stop Kara? What would stop Kara? Child with a knife versus 200 rabbits with guns. In Undertale, all humans are as powerful as her? Oh. That's a good point, actually. And that's just a kid. Yeah, no, she wouldn't have any special power. You're right. Just had bloodlust. And what does bloodlust get you? Fucking killed. Or in this case, like Roland does. Wind up in a library he wasn't even invited to. Ah, never mind then. Alright then. Hannah Fixer page. Each association has a creed or maxim that reflects its atmosphere. Some emphasize gallant passion, while others aspire to be quiet, or to a quiet and cold attitude. The Hannah Association is no exception in that it has a number of outwardly seen principles. Coincidentally, they represent the most basic ideas of the attitude a fixer must have. We must exercise concentration and resoluteness in all situations. Be diligent to detect the emergence of a new flow, yet be wary not to be swept by the flow yourself. As our occupation involves placing some on low positions and holding others in high regard, we must secure the values that constitute our frame, while amending outdated parts of our ideologies. Thus, we need to have an open mind that can accept opinions that differ from our own in moderation. Be willing to listen to the criticism of others and acknowledge it, but be cautious not to throw yourself into confusion by accepting any and all opinions, changing yourself without due consideration. Change what needs to be changed, but be stubborn about the rules we've maintained. Interesting. In conclusion, we mustn't fall for temptation or deception. Much like how a foundation influences the structure that stands on it, these principles serve as a basis for all associations to uphold. Being the association that supervises the system of fixers in general, the principles of the Hannah are also applicable to the mindset any fixer should have. The government, basically. Yeah, they're basically the government. I think they nailed it on the head with the Hannah Association. Miranai page. There are 12 fixer associations across the city, and the Hannah Association is the one in charge of general management of the rest. We're renowned for rating the threat level of hazards that occur in the city and grading fixers and offices. On top of that, we give out fixer licenses, issue official documents about certain requests, and assign colors to fixers who prove themselves to be beyond the grading system. Our association calls the shots on pretty much everything regarding fixer activity, although there is one thing the Hana Association can't touch on. The ratings of hazards in the cities are as follows: Urban Myth, Urban Legend, Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare, Star of the City, and Impurity, which is Imperitus Civitatis is what they want to call it here. Most of the other associations only deal with stars of the city or lower. Even though Hana Association has control over grading the hazards, there's one grade our association can't assign: the Impurity. Only the head has the authority to decide that. Wait, what? I don't know the exact rationale behind designating impurities. From what I can see, they seem to declare beings that defile the city as impurities and banish them to the outskirts. I suppose the head manages that part, since like the ethics of the city aren't subjects we are qualified to discern. Huh, so wait, we got our title from the head? Or are they still calling us stars of the city? Yeah, good luck. Fuck, okay. Some people ask how stars of the city, the highest level of urban hazards, are any different from impurities. They wonder, aren't they disrupting the city order? And if you ask me, this city as it is exists with the stars. Might be what the head thinks is the ideal image of the city. Mary and I yapped about a star of the city falling. Yeah, she did call the star of the city still. And that was when we got to Impuritas, so I don't know. Maybe we aren't officially impurities. In the universe that is the city, a center of mass forms for each person who bears a wish for something, and the clusters of dreams comparable to interstellar matter gravitate towards those centers. Driven by the force people exert in their efforts to reach these goals, such nebulae repeatedly expand and contract until they finally fulfill their wishes, creating a star whose glow we can observe. The people who witness the sparkle of that star admire how brilliantly it shines in the dark, and entertain the hope that they will shine as brightly one day, making yet more centers in the universe. Of course, some people will have their eyes fixed on the ground, too busy to gaze at anything other than their path ahead. However, once a person sets their eyes on a star, they begin to head towards it, using its guidance like a compass. Although they probably aren't trying to become a star themselves, they merely want to shine with their dreams for once, not to indulge in the sense of superiority that comes from being high up in the city sky. Maybe the head doesn't say who becomes of an impurity. In technical terms, you are a star of the city, but you are also a major pain in the head behind, so it's probably only a matter of time before you become an impurity of the city. Only a matter of time before we're fucked! Olivier, I cannot fucking pronounce his name. I see Oliver, though. Even though, isn't there another Oliver somewhere in this page? Or somewhere in one of these? Roland and I were longtime partners in Charles's office since the year dot. There were 12 members in total, excluding Angelica, who joined the office later on to resolve the case of the Blood Red Knight. Consisting of rather few fixers for a Grade 1 office, it took on various requests, playing to the strengths of the 12 members, who had different quirks and characteristics each. Roland and I got along well together, so I often worked with him. Well, not exactly for that reason. To be precise, someone had to keep his impulse to jump into action before thinking on a dog's leave. Valor without forethought is little more than a bluff, and there is more strength and discretion than recklessness. I wonder if you remember this piece of advice I gave you when you were still prone to take action without thinking. I remember you conceding it and taking a step back. Although I gave you that advice, now I understand that it's not without fault. Thinking alone doesn't make progress, and too much caution can be harm to oneself. I had the prudence and you had the unhesitating action. We helped each other out with our strengths, and we could just live on by dealing with matters at hand back in the day. Maybe those were the days when we could just laugh and lament the most and carry out our lives just like that. But now we've come too far to go back. So did you, and so did Char's office. Roland's just like me, for real. Thankfully I'm not impulsive. But yeah, we went through that now. That was a lot of reading, but I was happy to read that lore. Again, I'm still gonna keep praising Project Moon and their ability to write, dude. Now let's go die, again, to fucking APOC Bird. I hate this. By the way, I figured out how to read these, dialogues. You're not supposed to start at the bottom, you're supposed to start at the top. I wonder if we can be of any help. You're right, even minor thoughts are hard to change on my own. Needs a lot of energy to take revelation and change your mindset. Don't know, we gotta do what we can somehow. Indeed, we shall help him freely utter his sentiments first. I thought it was or from bottom up, not top down. It only took 8 realizations to get that. Shush. I know I'm not smart sometimes, but give me a break. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, thank God we have this fucking dice. Yes, I'm not reading, by the way. I still remember most of this crap. Sort of, kind of. I still remember this. You need left to right, up to down. Well, I did down to up because I'm dumb. That's basically it. I'm just dumb. I should just get rid of this card. I'm not going to use it otherwise. Why not? You can clash that, I guess. Wait a minute. Why should I make you do that? Whoa. Forgot about these. Should probably remember to actually use those. Don't be dumb. Remember that you actually have these. That'd be a good idea to remember that you have them. Here, draw a page. Anyone else got that shit, or do you have it? Protect an ally? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. Bam. How the fuck did you beat that one? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Bam. This turn kinda fucking sucked. Oh. My God, dude. You really don't want that to happen, but I'm not gonna fucking waste my time trying to do with that many dice. I'm only gonna stop the thing where you get the salvation counter. The Salvation Army called. They wanna talk to you. Sorry, I don't know where that one came from. The Salvation Army demands a sacrifice. You will provide that sacrifice. I don't really want to use those cards. Oh, really? You can't even target your friend, huh? Stupid being forced to target bullshit. What the hell did the Salvation Army do? Nothing. I'm just blaming the Salvation Army for no particular reason right now. bam, 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 bam. This is perfect. Bam, bam. That's not what I want to do. Salvation in the White Knight sense? Oh boy. You know, I was tempted to ask, I can't afford it right now, but I was tempted to ask Pudding to edit together the video, or a video of White Knight and all the attempts I did. I was tempted to ask about him. I was tempted to ask him to do that because it was ugly, dude. It was very ugly with that attempt with trying to kill that guy. It would have been really bad if I asked him to do it though, because I feel like it's a little bit of a nightmare trying to get someone to accept that as an idea. But it was tempting. It was very tempting. Seriously, I don't have a single card here to use that I want to use. This sucks. I gotta have someone else clash with shit. Bam, 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 bam. That's such a waste. Well, I don't have a choice. I kind of have to clash with something here. God, using Sword of Volition now just feels dirty. It feels dirty doing that. Bam, 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 bam. How the hell did that fail? Oh, oh. Saw that coming a mile away. Wow, we're already gonna get Weight of Sin. Alright, let's start the strength stacking fun then. Hi, Sinclair. Mass attack. It's called Darkness. You're wondering about that? Okay, now we have an excuse to use the strength. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, there's an eye missing. Was that supposed to be missing? Is that fine on this stage? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter if I kill them out of... well, not out of order. It doesn't matter if I don't kill them at this weird spot. You get the reference I made? Maybe? Please, I swear you do, because I've been called UNC because of references I make. I'm a bird! Ah, 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 ah! Oh, wait, is that... No. I'm thinking of Bird Up. I'm thinking of the Bird Up meme. Bird Up! Absolutely not the same thing I'm thinking of. I am not fighting that. I am gonna just clash with that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, how does that work if I need to use this for fucking not dying to mass summation? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I don't do it, but like... Screw it, I gotta do it. Down. From Vine? Oh god, yeah, I think you just dated yourself, man. And I thought I was old. Good job. Older than me at this point. That's a joke. But I know what Vine is, but I never paid attention to Vine. I just made a realization that I should not be targeting him right now with that. I should be absolutely not doing what I'm doing. I should be targeting something else. Do not target him. That's a terrible fucking idea. Target anything else but him. Why did no one tell me I was about to make a horrible, horrible mistake? Because I fucking managed to catch it in time. I'm not dumb! Woo! Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Because we're talking about Vine. Fair enough. Yeah, I almost made a mistake, dude. I almost got 4 fucking 25 counter dives in my face. That would have been sad. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-dam. Bam. Bam. Ba-da-dam. Bam. 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 Eternal Lit Lamp is scary on Binah, but I'm still gonna do it on Binah. Oh no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh, that's lovely. Why do you have to be the one that's enchanted? Why do you have to be the one that's enchanted? Great! You have 2 salvations going? Yep. It's a good thing I picked that up now. Oh no. Why do you only have that? Oh, this is gonna be a toughie of a situation to be in, huh? Yeah. That fucking... That... Oh, that dice at the end. That scares me now because of... well, obvious reasons. Why do I not have a single fairy, degraded fairy? Baylor and my mixed relationship? Oh, it's not the worst thing to happen, but it's pretty fucking terrible. Okay, that's gonna knock out 2 of the dice. We still have to knock out another one. Fuck. And you're gonna take 40 fucking stagger damage. Oh. Oh. No, we gotta switch that. We need someone else to take that. I hate to say that, but someone else has gotta take that. And we're all in darkness anyway, so it's not like we're gonna get a power boost from it, so who's got the most likely chance of not getting fucked? Wait, it has to be a range page, doesn't it? Does it? I mean, I could. Oh, man, you would get knocked around. We're talking like... that would knock you out. No, that's a terrible idea. There's gotta be something else. If we do a Will of the City, we would absorb... we would absorb that hit, and then we get smacked for... It's like 40 stagger damage, though, isn't it? I need a minimum of 3 hits, right? 1, 2, 3 hits to get rid of those dice, unless these go up in front. That should work. I fucking hope. If that doesn't work, we're super gonna get hurt. Super gonna get fucking hurt. Fine, I'll do that on that guy. I want to. I'm gonna save one of your... No. Do we have to? We shouldn't save it. Yeah, do it on this guy. Ow! Ow! That didn't hurt as bad as it was gonna do, but man, that shit hurts. I don't like seeing a 25 dice you're gonna be forced to fight against. Honestly, them getting staggered feels like a miracle. Also, I like how Scourge keeps getting strengths up that don't matter at the moment. Alright, what do we got? Well, yeah, I guess the game's just gonna give that to me. Cool. Oh, they escaped the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not reading this. What does this read? Speed is fixed as 1, use special combat page, targeting rolling, takes no physical damage, remove when the character is staggered. Oh, so they just come back instantly. Cool, I did not know that. I thought that there was only the recovery side of it. Fortunately, we still gotta save you. Oh good, there's only 1. Oh, thank God, there's a degraded fairy. We don't have to do shit now. You saw it last time, too. I saw it last time, but... Here is my assumption. I thought that once the debuff hit 0... Because every time it happened, they had the debuff at 1, they get staggered, debuff goes to 0, they recovered stagger fully. That part I knew, but I never saw them with the debuff at 2, get staggered in 1 turn, and then they come back. This is news to me. So him seeing that I'm Idiot came back, despite having the debuff at 2 was surprising. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. You got no fucking shit. Oh, oh, oh. Seriously, where the fuck's my shit? I think I just accidentally used a clone. Yeah, I think I accidentally used a clone. I thought I was using a brace-up, not a clone. Well, now I can use the clone, but that's really annoying that I accidentally did that. Even though it says I can use the clone, big annoying problem here, again, is that I have to use fucking Fight the Masturbation. Can this beat it? 3, 6, 8, no, 7, 14, 19, it could beat it. We definitely cloned a brace up. Which is like the worst thing I could have done. I have to use that if I want to at least try to get some of this shit done. Look, doing that on a brace up is kind of sad. That's straight up on me. I bet that Feeble and Disarm doesn't do anything about the mass dice. Wouldn't that have been nice? By the way, why does it feel like I'm also missing a page on this? Like, I have the clone, but I already forgot what the heck I wanted to use on that. I am not targeting those dice. That's madness. I don't have enough to upgraded fairy to get rid of it either. Who is targeting that? Do not target that? Really? Wow. Well, I gotta have to target them all the way anyway. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. So unless somebody wants to get hit in the face a few dozen times, we can just sit there and do nothing. Wow, I have 4 brace-ups. I'm embarrassed about that. I haven't had a chance to fucking clone multi-party compensation because it's so sad. I guess at this point I should just try to clone the multi-part. Just try, I guess. Do I just try to target him down? And just take the hits? I think I just try to target him down and take the hits. Yeah, let's just try to target him down and take the hits. There's only so much I can do with those hits, but we gotta try. It's gonna suck, but... it wasn't worth it. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Started the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If the character has 5 sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP. No. I'll take punishment. I'll give it to good old Scourge. Well, I guess literally all we can do is just sit here and wait for them to go through their turn. Probably too many degraded fairies at this point. Nope, never mind. It's a perfect enough amount of fairy. Wait, you actually beat that? How the hell did— oh, they're rolling a 5. Scourge, you winning those is not helping. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Woo! Look at our beautiful fucking shit going on! I have, like, nothing on the light perspective. Could still clone it, though. Dazzling ding. That was unnecessary. Was it? It felt a little unnecessary, for sure. Just gonna use stuff that gets me light and whatever. And cards. You need to... no, you don't need to. By the way, what was this clone for? Does anybody remember what the clone for? Falcon, reread the message? What message? Did we clone Brace Up? Dazzling Ding, that was necessary. Falcon, read the message. Oh, that was necessary. Fair enough. I'm just gonna make him do Steel Knuckle. And a Steel Knuckle. And a Will. Necessary, not unnecessary. No idea why clone's there, honestly. I need Serial to be here to tell me what the hell. Because I don't remember why he gave me the clone. It might have been the clone repressed. It makes the most sense. It's the only card I've seen that costs 3. That's the second time I get him here in streaming. I didn't watch since the beginning. I see a Falcon moment. What about a Falcon moment? Oh, me misreading stuff? Oh yeah, that's normal. Is it right for someone to impose their own definition of justice and punish others based on it? Depends on the person. Right now, we have that beast to handle. Hang on, we're not gonna have to face that, what I'm thinking at the end of this, are we? I would suggest you be faithful to the present moment rather than worry about the future. I swear, in my headcanon, Scourge and Binah probably have like a first name basis situation going on. How is everyone full HP right now? We didn't have that much HP loss on that one. The only one that was probably not full HP would maybe be I'm Idiot. Maybe. Tilted Scale? Oh yeah. Binah has Tilted Scale. I need a reminder, what was this stupid scene about? Oh yeah, don't hit the bird. Bam, 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 bam. Hit the birds in the right order. There's no right order. They're just birds. This bird, just don't hit this bird and worry about your counter dice. That's the only thing. Unless you want to do a shockwave, then don't do that. What? Offensive dice gain 50 power. Punish Sheet is on the dude. Punishment mode, the number of speed dice increases to 5. Also, all staggered damage resistance is changed to fatal. I'm very curious as what punishment mode actually, like, can you brute force punishment mode? When Roland is not in punishment mode, gain vigilance every 2 scenes and switch between attack and defense mode to each scene. Chase away. When Roland's in punishment mode, enter attack mode. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. Does not go below 1 HP. Yeah, didn't I swear I'd, like, knocked all these down at the same time. Also, 2 of them are actually on defense mode. Bam, 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 bam. bam, bam. Bum, bum. Bam. 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 Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bam. Ba-dum. I mean, I could literally have them just target whatever the heck I feel like. If I only have to worry about 2 of them attacking at the same time, why not just focus on all of them? Beat them up! That's what we're gonna do, we're gonna beat them the fuck up! Also, be careful about using your counter dive if you're being targeted by the bird. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I can't believe this is Roland too. Jesus Christ, that scares me a little bit. Trash is not trash anymore. Temporarily, trash is not trash anymore. You're right. They're lucky at the moment. Hi, Censored, by the way. How you doing, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a year. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I gotta be careful about using opportunity spotted too many times. You can still get 1 more heal, then you'll be okay. Do I want to use that? Yes, that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Scourge is gonna take a lot of damage, but at least it's gonna heal for 15% of its HP. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, I said it was gonna heal it, but not really. After LobCorp, me not having damage reduction makes me like a ghost. I appear temporarily, also hi Leo. Censored, wait until I finish both the realizations for Binah and for Hokma, and then your team's gonna go back up into the full power. Damn, fucking 18 strength? Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Censored, Noah, Brooke, and Redacted. Quite literally everyone washed up, including Roland. About that, I was gonna ask you, hey, Roland's not washed up anymore. Do you want to come up with some new like lines for Brooke, or not for Brooke, for you and Redacted? Because I have to come up with new lines for Noah and Brooke regarding Roland and his fucking upgrade that he got. Motherfucker got an upgrade. I'm actually really sad about that, too. Sure, I can come up. Thank you, sir. Already messed up the order? What order? There's an order? Do I have an order? Two pages in and you messed up. What? What did I mess up? It's because ranked pages goes first. That's what I intended for them to do. I'm literally just throwing range pages at the stuff that's doing damage, specifically. In order to stop them from doing damage. That's it. And I also just threw in a degraded fairy because light. I didn't realize I was trying to count pages. I'm not counting anything on these guys. Got me concerned over here, like, what, was I supposed to be counting something? I don't remember I was supposed to be counting anything. Caught me like, wait a minute, since when am I counting stuff? I don't remember counting anything here. The bird gains strength when a lower speed bird is hit. What are you talking about? I mean, I see this, but it's so irrelevant that I don't even care about it. At least for me, it feels irrelevant. I'm gonna clone that refresh flesh. That's what I'm gonna do. Bam, 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 bam. Can't even make use of this extra brace up. That's so sad. One bird got 11 strength last scene. I must have not noticed then, because I didn't even see the 11 strength. Trigrams, alright. Overkill! Cool, all the birds are 1 HP, just like I hoped. The only one currently in danger of anything is, Scourge. The fact he doesn't have any fucking, Can you please get some HP, Scourge? Can you please get that one more point, Scourge? That one more emotion level. There you go, Scourge. Good job, man. You got your HP back. Alright, now we get to mass target the fuck out of you! It's gonna feel good. Light. And strength. 28 rolling block. Did you see the block? Like, I saw that block dice from Scourge, and I'm like, damn! That's a lot of block! I don't think he should have that much block, but he did. Look at Enduring is strong when it actually hits that high. How come I can't get that high with Ujop pages? Wouldn't that be great? It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. Having 2 of these trigrams is a little odd. Wait, maybe that was what I was trying to double. I mean, this is overkill. I don't even think I need to use 2 of them. Do I need to use 2 of them? I'll save one. That's a little bit too much overkill. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of pain, isn't it? Yeah. Scourge took all the pain there. You could not get the stagger before it happened. Probably should have used the mass attack. Oh well. Oh, you're staggered now, so I don't have to worry about you retaliating on me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. It's gonna be real embarrassing if I don't actually get this kill. I think I have enough. I'll throw in an execute just in case. Fucky, genuine question. There's a McDonald's open 24/7 in town, roughly 15 minutes away. Usually I don't go when you're streaming, but this will take a while anyways. Do I go? I would honestly encourage you to get some food. Food is good for your body. It'll always be good for your body. Alright, what's the gimmick with this fucker? Oh, the sins. Yeah, the sins. Something about I almost lost Binah on this phase or whatever. Trade. You know, if you had enough strength, I could honestly say you would be fine, but you don't have enough strength, buddy. That helps. I still find it funny that he targets the birds. Like, I don't get why he does that. Like, he's got one target on a bird. Why? I should only have you target one bird, because I don't need to give you a bajillion fucking sin. Similarly, I shouldn't give a bajillion sin. Oh, great. You have no light, because the braces didn't go off. He gives sin to the bird who gives it to you. Oh, that's how that works? But he's using a defensive die, so he's only going to get one hit off, which means he's only giving one sin to the bird to give to me. Yeah, it's just attacking and damaging them. Specifically, it says damaging them. I don't know if a defensive shield die actually works for that. You can only give one sin per page anyway? Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. Fair enough. Putting the blind in blind justice! Character has 5 or more marks of sin, they use the special combat page of Kill You. I don't like where this is going. I don't like what I'm about to do. I'd have to use 3 degraded fairies to do what I want to do, and I hate that idea. Because that's just gonna wait, no, fuck it. I don't think I have a choice. Preferably not on that attack, though. Man, you really don't have a good time fighting him, don't you? If only it just wasn't a fucking 6 die, right? Do it on that die. Oh, so I only got 1 sin off of that. Okay. We're still waiting on I'm Idiot to get his last coin of emotion so that they can actually... we can get the last abnormality page we get or something. Or ego page, sorry. Ego page, abnormality page, same fucking difference. It's a mass summation? Wow. Targets with 3+ marks are sin are killed. Does anyone have 3 marks? Yeah, 2 people have 3 marks. Isn't that a problem? Isn't that just a complete and utter devastation? Isn't this just GG then? Because I'm about to lose 2 people, if that's actually how that works. That's kind of annoying. Because there's no counter to that. There's literally 0 counter to that. And you know, the only reason it's using that page is because of the bats having 3 sins as well. If it take into account my party, it wouldn't use that page. Yeah. The only way I would have been able to stop it would be if I could have staggered this fucker before anything happened. I'm just gonna rage quit out of it. I'm not even gonna continue on with that one. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. I can already tell you right now. Goodbye, Cal. I mean, if no one is using Shao, you could steal that. I'm pretty sure Shao is currently in cahoots. I don't see how this is gonna help me all that much, though. It is just another gold page. Can I make an edit to Arena's page? Or, you mean Miranai's page? I'm not using... Oh, this page. Miranai, Arena, they had the same letters in the name. But what about it? Honestly, I don't see a Sword of Volition being that useful. The only reason it's there is so that he can clash. Otherwise, I have to babysit him, and it's kind of hard to babysit him during a realization. Arena shouldn't be clashing. I think we should be using something to block mass attacks. Alright, what do you have in mind? Because, it can't be higher than 1. Corsolight's Blade? Eight, 7, 17. 7, 14, 19. You're working with less dice in order to do it, but you're basically rolling the same damn thing. You can also use Blind Fate, but we need to make sure it's not in our hand when we're cloning. That would be better. Substantially better. I think we need to switch out Sword of Volition for that then. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a niche call. Now here's the other thing though. You say use Xiao's page, but who would use it? We already have Yan's page here. We have Miranai's page here. Would we drop Miranai's page for Xiao? Because I don't want to drop Arita's page. That's ridiculous. Honestly, I think Miranai's page probably makes the most sense to drop. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not a lot of chances to shine with strength stacking. Even Scourge is kind of like having a tough time with that. So let's do that then. Pick up the Xiao page. For the record, this is what we got with Xiao's page. 2 Frontal Assault, a Fiery Dragon Slash, 2 Wills of the City, Motional Turbulence, Fervid, however you pronounce that name, Genie, and the Mass Attack. Basically the same gimmicks. Well, same gimmick, but more burny. And more damagey, too. So maybe that could work. Maybe that would work. By the way, I want to point this out. Apparently the NoLimits mod apparently also lets me pick up like 1,000,000 Raging Storms. Which doesn't sound right, but apparently that's a thing. I noticed that when I'm like, why does that not say the usual text of like, you've reached the limit? Because there is no limit. That means I could have Geb using like... Or whoever the hell they have their special combat pages use their special combat pages all day. That's silly when I think about it, but it's a thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta get pee. We can go look at the fight at least. Be right back. I'm back. 9 disposal but 0 charge. Never had a reason to use Raging Storm, but you do you, Falky. I like Raging Storm, though. I like mass attacks in general. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one that likes, mass attacks like that. That's why I was always disappointed when you guys gave me decks that use the special, like, key pages that have their own special cards, like a mass attack, right? I love those mass attacks. A lot. Actually, I love them a lot. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking blind faith. Well, at least you can clash with that now. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't have a reason to specifically slot in Raging Storm on Xiao because of her ego form. Xiao doesn't get her ego until she's all emotioned up. Well, happening on, at least on this one it will happen. Though before that Judgment Bird fight, I'm not sure. How the hell did you lose that? Did they stagger? They did stagger. Cool. They got. I wasn't paying attention because my cat was making me pay the cat tax. Bam. Ba-da-dam. Oh, that's weird. Weird that I don't actually have to target them. Oh, right, we're playing with this character. How do I play you? Probably not like that. I mean, I could. Probably not like that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-down. Down, down, down. Da, 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 do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Did you finally get rid of that? Yeah, but you still didn't get the card I want you to get. I feel like I should just let you sit there and do nothing. But I need you to clash at least one time. I'm gonna make you clash with that. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bam bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wait, what? Wait, how did... What? I don't think I've ever seen Binah miss 2 attacks like that. Bam, 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 bam. It's dead. Bam. There's the weight of sin. Yo, manager, since you have NoLimits mod, can I send can I and Redacted have a lot of damage reduction protection cards, please? Someone make a stupid deck where they can have a bajillion reduction. I encourage it if you want to do it. You don't have to, but I encourage it. Ba-da-dam. Ba-dam. Bam. Bam. Da-da-da. We want to use that on you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bam. Wow, you're gonna get hit by darkness. That's too bad. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bam. 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 Well, that's not a good idea. That's a good idea. Bam. 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 Dun, dun, dun. You know, this would have been a good idea, but taking out these stupid dice is a pain in the dick. Down, down, down. Oh, what? Oh. Down. That's not gonna beat the mass dice, and that's the only thing I can use. It's so sad, dude. It's just so pathetically sad. Why am I having such a hard time finding a dice to clash with? Not bad on your roll, at least. Left for a bit, what happened? X, though, we died. So we had to try again. We died on Judgment Verb. Judgment Verb made me feel worthless. Two of them? Okay, then. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, couldn't this beat a block dice? I feel like that's a waste to use that just to do a block, just to try and beat a block dice. Wanna try it? Is that not a block? Is there not a block dice in between the salvation attack dice? There is, which is why I have Degraded Fairy, which is 2, and then I have Degraded Chain, which is gonna, it should take out the counter blade dice? Did I miss counts? I mean, I could use the Degraded Pillar, but I would prefer not to. So it goes Fairy into first Salvation dice and then Chain into the block dice? No, wouldn't Chain go into the... Okay, I'm curious about this. When it comes to counter dice, what pops up first in this thing? Or do I need 4 to beat 3? I'm so confused about counter dice when it comes to whether they get recycled or not. I thought it just goes, like, straight down the queue. That's what I thought. And now you're making me doubt myself. this should just cancel out the dice. Now you're making me doubt myself, dude. Thanks. Fuck it, I'll just take the fucking shield hit, because I don't know whether or not that's gonna help. I'm also gonna try and do this, just because I think it's fun. Ow. Actually, that's not as painful as I thought it was gonna be. We'll help you doubt yourself anytime, Falky. Thanks a fucking lot. Alright, how much can I break? Like, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 8. We could target him on this one. He has got 20 feeble and 20 disarmed, so we could technically beat this, no problem. No more powerful means of smacking time. Smack, smack. Smack, a smack, a smack, smack. Just try to smack it. And then good luck. That's all you get. Just fucking good luck. Oh yeah, he's rolling a 2 on that. 2! Staggered. Seriously, this fight is actually giving me, like, fear. It's actually legitimately giving me fear. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I guess it is a Pockbird, right? At the end of it all. So of course I would be fearful of my own ability to survive. I mean, it's just so worthless to use it now when I don't have light issues. I might as well. It's the last one in the deck. Breaks all dice and target and staggers them. I would prefer not to be staggered, please. I would degrade and lock that, even though that's a little too strong for that. Is there another one that's breaking the dice? No, he's the only one breaking the dice. Fine by me, dude. Fuck, really? I'm trying my best to get rid of that card, but I'm just running into problems where I can't get rid of the card so I can start doing the multi-party compensation thing. And I don't know if it tries to copy this persistence card. I would prefer if it didn't. Hey, I thought Hope was my thingy. That Apoc Bird. Does Apoc Bird give Hopeless as a debuff? I don't remember that. No, you said you were scared. That's my thingy. Oh! Fair enough. I see what you did there. APOC bird cooked up a billion new debuffs. And that's the part that scares me about this fucking bird, because I thought, you know, maybe one of these days I'd be safe, but no, fucking he had to come back. Fucker had to come back and ruin my day with his goddamn existence. This is so overkill no matter who I use it on. I'm gonna use it on the dude in the back. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Wow, okay, I'm starting to see the problem you're talking about there. That shit's only temporary, right? Yeah, that shit's only temporary for the turn they're playing that. I gotta keep that in mind about that. Instead of just throwing cards willy-nilly at everything. This is the game about patience. Why do we have to worry about fucking patience in this game? That's so ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, finally, I can get rid of these cards. I can finally do the clone thing with multi-party compensation and finally get that going. Slowly but surely, we'll get the light gen going. Bam, bam. Ba-bum-bum. Look at me, my dumbass is learning. Jesus, dude. That fucking dice... That was a 20 on the block dice. Oh, man. Alright. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If you're at 25% or lower, you break a dice. Taking damage, 2 to 4 power on a dice. Well, first page. I kind of wonder if Salvation would be better. Question, this is a weird one. This is more about a synergy. With Punishment, does the damage you take from the abnormality page that Scourge currently has equipped, does that count as taking damage? I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't. Then Punishment is literally the better one for him. Salvation is fun and all, since everything gains +1 power against stuff who's faster than you. But I don't see the synergy with this one. Yes, I can't see the synergy. But how would you even make use of that? I feel like this is the kind of page that belongs in Yasod's floor. With the page that makes it so you have one speed. Then you're like, oh yeah, no, you're... God, this combined with the Eugen page, Jesus fuck. Wait a minute, there's a synergy there that I didn't even think about until just now. That's an interesting one to think about, isn't it? This might be a good opportunity to knock the fuck out of this guy, but never mind, I gotta wait for the other fucking guy to die. Who wants to get that fucking shit done? Targets HP and not self librarian on Salvation. Oh. Never mind, I misread it then. Surprise, surprise, I misread something. Woo! Do I just sit here and do nothing? I feel like that's all I could do. Yeah, I can only sit there and do nothing because of this guy with his stupid resistance being maxed out. Are we back? I didn't even realize that we can still disconnect. Yeah, it did die for a second there. I was like, you're not supposed to die like that. That's not how this works. Alright, we finally got all of our shit together. We finally have our light generator. We got a little bit too many multi-party compensations, but I think it's fine like that. Now we can just spam the ever-loving crap out of everything. To some extent. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. I guess phase 2 went well. Now for the bigger problem, phase fucking 3. I'm counting my sheep early. This dude's got 21 flame, 14 fairy. So even if I didn't get the kill, he would have died from that alone. Okay, this guy. I'm just gonna mass attack the fucking birds right off the fucking bat. Let's just deal with those. Like, just nip those in the bud. If there's any other mass attacks I have, I'd love to know about them. Alright, that's 3 to 7, 8 to 20, and a bunch of 3 to 8s. I don't think she's gonna have a problem with that. It's not gonna knock out the birds immediately, so we should try to help out with knocking out those birds. Which means you're gonna be using a lot of trigram. You don't have anything to help. That's everything I can use, so... One... Two... One... Two, brings them 2 people up to 3. One, two, 1, 2. I'm scared. I've gotten scared all of a sudden. I don't like where this is going. Okay, yeah, that was... I had reason to be terrified about this one. I was like holding my breath, like, if this goes bad, I could end up with... I could have ended up with a bit of a problem with the amount of marks of sin all over the place. Now the fun part. Clashing with him. So that dice scares me, and that's it. It's all I can stop. Do I want to stop any other dice? Honestly, the only dice I want to stop is the one that's about to hit me. That one. The other ones we could probably do something about, right? That's a 7. Clashing with that. That's not even a problem. Technically. Actually, no, can you take one? You can take one. You go up to 3 with that. Because you can't win that clash. That's just one person at 3, though. That's not a big deal. That's the second person at 3, and I need to stop that. But you have Trigram, you can stop that. And then we have that, which is another one. So she goes up to 3, you go up to 2. No, you go up to 3. So I have to stop that one too. Can you stop that? No. Yes? You just go back down to 2. I can live with that. But I can also just give it back to you as well. Read Dead Redemption? Huh? Don't confuse me. You're trading, you get rid of that, you're stuck with this no matter what you do, so you get the 3. Congratulations on your 3! And then you can have fun one-siding everything as you regenerate everyone's lights. Oh, that's annoying. That's even more annoying. That's it. GG. We had too many people lose out on clashes. I'm actually surprised that you lost the clash. I have nothing to stop that. I hate this phase. How did I get through it the first time without any problems? I think it's because Binah ended up stacking all of them on herself. I mean, how did you even get hit with all the marks of sin? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter what I do. God. It's things like this that just don't make me want to do this anymore. Like, now we're starting to get into the Lob Corp feeling that I was having with the first and second runs, and the third one by proxy. Like, I don't want to do this. I really don't. I'd rather just see what the hell this is about now. You will not be able to send invitations, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point onward. Are you fully and truly prepared for what comes next? Are you serious? You're not even allowed to do anything? What, that's literally the point of no return? Dude, I don't even know what's in Hokma's realization. That's the worst part. Doesn't matter about Binah's realization, I still have to get through Hokma's realization, and I don't even know what's in it. I don't even know who I'm fighting. Is it Roland or is it Angela? I have a feeling it's Angela because Angela's been the one talking to Hokma. I really don't care about their voices acting right now. What story are you hoping to hear from me this time? Hokma, is there anything you know around the invitation works? Do you expect me to know it? Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you think is the answer? I may not be all-knowing, but is the same true for you? You two were always knowledgeable, the purpose of that facility, what needed to be done, you knew everything. And you said to us that you would not come down to where we were. Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on. I find it rather alien and laughable that you are coming up here only now trying to converse with us. You previously asked me if I had a change of heart, but now I'd like to ask the same to you. If you won't answer me, I'll take my leave now. How harsh. Do you wish to have a conversation or not? Even though I am sure you did not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish. There can be only one answer. How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as a library from nothingness? Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom? A book is no more than a vessel of the light. What's your point? You wish to move onward, but in truth what you've been doing is simply collecting light along a course set by someone else. You could make much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world other than bits of secondhand information. That was made possible by the guidance of one person. The invitation is the guiding hand of your original. It is Carmen's auspices that you are under. Assimilated with the light, Carmen is dictating for where you and the library should head. The invitation is sent to whomever she appoints, guiding them into this purgatory and in an inescapable course of events. Angela, you seem to hold utmost faith in the invitation, which is especially peculiar considering that its choices are brimming with Carmen's own interpretations and deductions. You must have noticed this at least vaguely. I didn't notice it at all. Are you trying to say that I can't escape from Carmen? Haven't you realized by now? You are a copy of Carmen, yet you can never be the same being as her. The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head, in the form of knowledge and nothing more. I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy, but then again I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side. You may still have certain others willing to keep company with you even after you have shaken off Carmen's grasp. If that's so, who do you think would be willing to stay with me? That we do not know. I despise you all so much. I just wanted to erase you all. I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible. But that was not an option for me because Carmen interfered. Interfered? She told me not to kill you, to give you another chance. Angela, do you truly think Carmen is responsible for stopping you? I believe otherwise. It is by your own will that the lives of the librarians and guests are being retained. I wish I could start over. Could there be a better way? Couldn't I pursue a path where at least one person would meet a better outcome? What should I do? If someone's listening to me, tell me, please. Thank goodness the corridor gates work just in time. Seed of Light scenario. Please open this door. Don't leave me to die here, please. Thanks, Angela. You helped me realize how meaningful my work could be. Seed of Light scenario error. You're right, Lady Angela. Maybe I'm just a defect who can't do anything right. I must thank you for giving us some room to breathe in this place. Seed of Light scenario error. I suppose I must obey your orders and abide by the principles. You're the only one who really gets me, Angela. Seed of Light scenario error. Why won't any of you understand me? Working with you makes me want to try just a bit harder, I gotta say. Seed of Light scenario error. Wow, it really doesn't want to have Netzach work hard, huh? What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. Seed of light scenario error. Seed of light scenario reactivated. Error. Reactivated. Error. Reactivated. Damn, this is terrible. Jesus, dude. I was always alone from the beginning to the end. It was foolish of me to believe that anyone would stay around. You, Lon, and I, we were just exploited and ditched. Such was the script. I tried time and time again at first. Even after a failure, I approached them again. Even when I failed, I did not despair. I was hopeful that something would change, that the situation could improve, that there might be a way. Sadly, after numerous repeats, my innocent mind had already worn out and gone cold. We couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place. Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read. Random assortments of letters, incoherent and unintelligible messes of volumes. I scrounged through them trying to find any meaning. Ceaselessly, I read and read without a moment of respite. I thought at least one of them would give me the answer. The path I should take, the way to be free. But possibilities were only possibilities. Please, if anyone's by my side, tell me where I should go. I want to begin anew, to start again, along with the things that were abandoned just like me. I want to be alone, please. Was it really vengeance that I wished for? I only wanted to be rewarded for everything I went through. Can I be forgiven for rendering everything null just so I can survive alone? Will there be anyone left by my side at the end of it? The weight of my choice. I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all. I pondered and pondered. The conclusion was always the same. I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first, as Carmen taught me. She whispered to me that the answer is written in the book, that it will teach me everything I want to know, all contained in one perfect book, stitched and bound just for me. I have no choice but to believe in it, the words of the only one who remained by my side. I'm afraid. If I embrace all the past and lift it off my chest, what will be left of me? Up until now, my entire existence was based on my past sufferings. The long-cherished yearnings for revenge was what led me here. But if I were to accept everything I went through as history, then what would I be? Maybe I'll end up being reduced to nothing. The things I want to know and the reason I want to keep living, it's all about vengeance. I'm scared I might lose the meaning to my life. That's why I'm too afraid to accept the past. You must accept the death of the past and reinvigorate yourself as you head toward the future so that you can live on. No matter what conflicts, agonies, and regrets you may face in that process, you have to grow onward while facing the future and be born again. Hey, face the future. I've been chained to the past for too long until this knowledge came to me. You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough. As Hokma tries to beat up... Wait, what are you doing here? This... Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm muting the volume for a second. What the fuck? Why? Why? This is... That's god-awful. That is awful. Oh... I thought you said APOC Bird was bad enough. Doesn't this equate to worse than APOC Bird by, like, several margins of, like, pain? Nah, the apostles are weak as hell. Are you saying Hokma's realization is easier than Binah's? Oh, they're... Wait, what? Oh, look at that. They're weak to slash. That's kind of cute. And their dice are only 2 to 6. I feel vindicated for that one. I was about to fucking cry over here because I'm like, no, I don't want to fight White Knight. Are you fucking mad? I mean, I'm still gonna have to, from the looks of it, still have to fight him. Fuck. That is a fucking awesome image, though. But fuck. Untargetable, HP and stagger resist do not fall below 1, prevents burn, bleed, or erosion. Place your trust in me. At the start of the scene, uses the combat page Baptism from the number of dead apostles. From the end of the world, proceeds to the next phase after 12 apostles have been defeated. Unfortunately, we only get to fight Burrowing Heaven, Christ of Silence, and Blue Star once. I'm not complaining. Consider, White Knight probably gets all 4 of these phases. Also, there's an unknown passive I can't read. We're gonna have to deal with that horrible thing soon, aren't we? Faith. Faith, huh? I don't really believe in stuff, come to think of it. Maybe there's something you believe in, even if it's not anything grand. Well, whatever the belief is, it'll probably be in vain, says Omitted. Faith is bound to be challenged by irony, says Hokma. What is that buff? If the patron librarian dies, all librarians die with him. Oh, so there's another little gimmick here, too. That's fun. That's gonna be a fight and a half, isn't it? By the way, they can't fight right now. 3 of these people don't even have pages on them. And I don't even think this page is updated. Yes, it is. Same with that one. They're using the same page. I'm pretty sure an Ujab... Wait, okay. In that case, then, the question I have for Hokma's yeah, no, that's right. Hokma's realization. They're not using block pages anymore, are they? Or can they? Would they? Should they? Because they'll block them to death? You can, but it's not a firm necessity. But it's faster to just slap them. I was gonna say, I feel like it's faster to just slap them, which means, like, whatever the pages they're using over here, just transfer them over to Hokma's really quick. Also, we don't even have people for Hokma. Hey! Censored, are you still here? I don't know if you went to bed already. Or retracted, or whoever. He's probably not here, is he? Damn. I was gonna ask him to come up with 2 more, 2 more censored variants. Because we have... Obviously we have censored over here in Catter and Redacted. Now we have omitted Retracted. I know he had more names lined up for LobCorp, but I ran out of, like... I was like, we have too many censored... Or too many variants of censored. We need 2 more now. Because we don't have enough people to fill up these slots. Like, I've already... Okay, who do I even have left on my sticky note? I have Dakota, who I haven't used, and Luxembourg, which is New Army's character. I was gonna put, Luxembourg over here, next to Brian, with Chesed. Other than that, we don't have anything else. As for Dakota, fuck if I know. Dakota would just happen to be a character I picked up from random. But literally, I have 3 empty slots in Chesed, 2 in Hokma. Everywhere else is filled up. Which is impressive, actually. I gotta thank you guys for bringing in your characters, if you did bring in your characters. Okay. What time is it? It is 9:20. We can still try another attempt at this. Maybe 2 attempts before I lose my fucking mind. Okay, is there anything we should do, or is it just gonna come down to luck? At least against the Justice phase. Justice phase? Identify weak point? anyone have room for that? No. Oh, it's a combat page? Who do you think should take it? I feel like the only person who could benefit from that would be Sinclair and Scourge. I'd say put it on Scourge. Yeah, what would I drop then? Do I drop Repressed Flesh? That seems a bit finicky. Yeah, I think it's better, because I was looking at the counter dice, and I'm like, that's not really all that useful. Steel Knuckles is still useful to me, but that's for a different reason. That being said, maybe we should drop the counter dice. But is there anything that even remotely comes close to that? Well, I mean, I could give it more Will as a city if I really wanna. We can give ourselves an overkill of light. Oh, that'd be fun. I mean, yeah, that could work too. Oddly enough, that's so far back in Urban Plague, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of torn about just giving him 3 Wills of the City and just calling it a day. The difference is there's the lack of damage that goes along with it. After using 6 unique combat pages. I'm just gonna keep it in. I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to change that with, as much as I wish I could. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's try again. Oh, yeah. Roland, can you stop being like a piece of shit? Drink water. Do I have, like, a motion I can use for this? Hold on a sec. I got it. No, I don't. I don't got it. Never mind. Yes, I do. I'm gonna be teary-eyed. This entire fucking realization. There we go. Bam, bam, I'm fucking crying. Ba-da-dam. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, fucking crying. This shit so. Kanpai! Dude, next week is 4th of July. Aren't you happy? Are you? Are you? Are you happy? Aren't you so excited? Don't you feel the excitement? Opportunity be spotted. Yes, I'm not even gonna. You know, I should just clash with it. It's a free fucking emotion. Why not? Even though I already know you're gonna get it just by the. You know what? No, we're gonna save that. Don't even clash with that. Don't even consider it. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Expensive cards. Expensive fucking cards. Damn. Are you having some good drinks, Radu? Hope you're enjoying your drink of choice, whatever that may be. It's sake tonight. Are you much of a shoju? Are you much of a soju drinker? Bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fucking hell. Fine. Bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, bam, ba-dam, 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 ba-bam, bam. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Ba-ba-ba. He can't target that. But I got steel knuckles. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't even clash with anything if I wanted to. Joy. Alright, well, I guess you can only do one thing. Clone your garbage and steel knuckles that while that guy fights you. Emotional damage is pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's 2 dice. I'm gonna hit back with 20, and I don't have to worry about anything else. Plus, I feel like hitting something else. Yeah, that's fine. Why is Falky crying right now? Because this realization has been by far the worst realization I've had to do thus far. It has been a very depressing moment. Look at that fucking clash die, or that counter die go, baby! We'd love to see it. Oh, I'm just crying because this is a hard realization because I'm getting hard stopped by one part. If it wasn't because of that, I'd be fine. Suffering! Oh, 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 ba-bam, bam. Ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. Apoc Bird, Judgment Bird. We're dying the Judgment Bird. We don't actually have to be teary-eyed, by the way. I just wanted to cry for a minute. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal. It fucking sucks. I've been getting my ass screwed. And not in a good way. I don't think there is a good way to get your ass screwed, but that's the point is. The point is I've been getting my ass absolutely handed to me, and it's been depressing as fuck. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to counter it. What am I supposed to even do? Wow, you're not going to be able to do anything against that mass summation. Well, What do you do? You're sitting on 3 brace-ups and 3 clones. What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. I'm just gonna sit there and do fucking nothing. I'm just gonna wait until I get the card I want. Ba-da-bam. Ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-ba-ba, ba-bam. Ba-da-dam. Ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Ooh. 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 I don't know where that voice is coming from, by the way. I'm sorry. Ooh. Dark and spooky forest. Dark and spooky forest. We got a very sad trash in the background. Da 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 da. Oh, and another guy being hit with that too. That's joyful. Degraded fairy. Degraded chain. Degraded chain. That's 4 attacks. I don't have to hurt myself trying to kill you. Though, to be fair, I really should just accept the damage I'm about to take, because, like, that's probably the best way to deal with this, because you're already staggered to everything. Alright, let's look at this. We could do knock out T with that, we can knock out T with that, take 20 damage in return. Or, sorry, 20 stacked in return. Why, though? Wait a minute, wait, hold on a fucking minute. Whoa, 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 hold on, whoa, 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 wait, I can't actually win this. What am I talking about? This is a battle I can win, because it's... The guy's got no... He's so disarmed and feebled, what am I talking about? This is an easy win. I'm stupid, that's what I am, I'm just stupid. I'm not paying attention to the feeble and disarm. Look, you gotta give me a break there, okay? I was a little bit unsure about what the fuck I was doing. Sometimes I just need a second for that old, Wait, where's my loading symbol? Can't forget about the loading symbol. Wait a minute, we can't win this! We're still in darkness! No! Well, welcome back to your pain. Now we can win it. It's okay, game. Everything's okay. Don't worry, guys. It's a plan. We're just stalling so we can get more emotion. Not if we're good. Okay, but did anyone else see the darkness? I saw it and I realized that too late. I realized it way too fucking late. Oh man, man, oh man. was really hoping for Scourge to get that max power, but I guess not. Whatever. Now remember this one. Don't clash with this fucker. Don't use a counter die. And don't use low dice against these idiots. Also, is this intentional? Do they always roll run 2, 3, and 4? Or is that just a coincidence right now? I feel like that's just a coincidence right now. Bam. Yes, they always do that? Do they always really do that? Jeez. Today is just not my day to pay attention, is it? They've been doing that since every time you did this phase, and I'm only just now noticing it. So now I can just basically identify who's defensive and who's offensive. Even his offensive, odds defensive. Just part of the mechanic behind them in order. I like it that way, because now I can identify it. I know it took me a lot of attempts to realize it, but at least I've realized it now. Shh, I'm realizing things, guys. I'm learning. I should be ashamed. I'm not learning shit. I'm just a fucking failure. Bum, 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 bum. If they fail once more, that will use the Violet Gash? Maybe? Also, Falky, could you highlight their effect? I'm pretty sure the gimmick just isn't in the passives. You mean the whole, like... Because it doesn't tell you that they gain infinite amount of strength when they clash against targets with lower speed. All it says is their offensive dice gain 2 power. An effect? Gain strength equal to the amount of times allies with lower speed were attacked this scene. That makes it even more confusing than why I even want to care what they're doing. What is this entire fight just a matter of patience or something? So then this guy is literally stacking strength because everyone else has lower speed than him. It's a matter of actual difficulty curve. Well, I mean, I can ignore 1 and... not 2, but I can ignore 1 and 3. But wait, doesn't that mean per hit? Per attack. Oh man, that's weird. Okay. I understand though, but it's weird. Yeah, no, basically you're... Wait, that doesn't make sense there. You're not trying to focus fire 1, are you? Because doesn't that just mean they just come back infinitely because they come back after 3 scenes? I don't fucking get it. Whatever. Just go after... Just focus fire 3 and 4. Probably like the best way to make it work. Though I just don't like the idea of overwhelming speed odds like that. You hit the 4 with range, high speeds, and everything that goes after everything else. It's a bit difficult to explain, but you can still hit all of them without any of them gaining strength. That sounds insane? I mean, it sounds insane. It just does. Though I kind of do see how you're talking about this now that you're like... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see what you're trying to say now. It's a little weird, yeah, that's definitely a little weird on that one, but I get it. Yeah, okay, I see it. So we overkilled it, but now we can focus on other ones because the dude who's... Oh, you gotta work your way down, but you kind of have to do the math a little bit. And with that, we beat up 2 of them on that turn. By the way, somebody beat this one min-max challenge. Yeah, enemies max roll, you min roll. That's fascinating, actually. I didn't think that would be how that worked. That's actually really deep. But it makes sense. It definitely makes sense from the perspective of like, oh, you gotta knock them around a little bit in order to like really fuck them up, you know? I had it backwards for a second. Actually, no, that's fine. Knock that guy out and focus fire him a little bit. It sucks. The first fight took like 6 hours. The tutorial wait, what? How? I don't even want to question it. That sounds ridiculous no matter how you paint it. It sounds dumb. No matter how you want to paint that. Like, extremely dumb. Bam. 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 Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bam. Bam. Down, 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 down. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that was the hope. Damn. Okay, fun time now. We get to beat this guy up. Everybody loves beating up the bird. I'm gonna use this fucking card. I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna save that. I think that's a good idea to just save that. Get staggered, get staggered. Hi, Zoe. No, seeing 32 damage with that thing is really ridiculous. Punishment it is. The only thing that works. Yeah, I remember him finishing the game, or at least being close enough to end the challenge. Funnily enough, the game got easier the further he went. On a min-max? Okay, explain the min-max thing. Does it just mean he has, like, no, basically nothing? And I really thought you'd be closer to max out on your emotion. I'm Idiot and this guy are just not close. Trash and I'm Idiot are just so far away from their emotion cap, and Binah's already fucking at it. He always rolls minimum while the enemy rolls max. It's just the worst RNG possible. God. Why so masochistic, guys? Like, why? No, I mean, why are people so masochistic to try and do that challenge? Simply win the clash. How do you even... I can't imagine the kind of clashing you'd have to do. Like, if the tutorial took 6 hours, what kind of manipulation do you have to hope for? Not even can you even manipulate this game? Library of Ruina is too easy. It exists, therefore they will. Pages. I'm tempted to Google this, or not Google this, I'm tempted to YouTube this right now to see what the hell this is talking about, because that sounds just strictly insane. Like, strictly insane. You know, there's a part of me that kind of wants to try to seal this dude's fucking dice, but I'm like, I can only seal one at a time. Dice rolls may be too difficult, but the pages the enemy uses has some variation. Hi, Zoe. don't know why she insists on putting her goddamn face in my mouth. Now I got cat hair in my mouth. Ugh. Okay, I swear I made it so Binah stacked everything on herself in order to get through this phase, and that was literally a fluke. What good does that do me, though? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to play this phase. Yeah, the bats are a problem, but then, like, isn't Roland also a fucking problem? Burst down, Roland, also mass attack can be nice. Burst him down, huh? I feel like that's the best idea I can think of. I don't want him having haste, so I'm gonna take away his haste. And then I'm just gonna target him with whatever I can target him with. And there's a perfect dice for that. It's literally just 2 dice. Is Dragon not up yet? No. She's only managed to make it to emotion level 3. I have not been able to get her up to max out. She hasn't had a chance to clash. The first turn of the no, for 2 turns, basically, she kept on getting hit with the lamp thing. It's been a really bad time. It's been really unfortunate because of that. Can't even say it's only up from here. There are 5 fights I can remember that are worse than Judgment Road in terms of BS. I guess to be fair, I do use Xiao's main clasher half the time. I am still kind of learning how to be acclimated with Xiao. Can't deny though, it's been a fun use of that character. Alright, I want that to clash with the shield. That clash with that? No. That? No. That? No. 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 Wait, why is the shield no longer an option? Alright, fine. Trigrams it is. Xiao is just clash a lot and have second dice of frontal assault roll of 7. Speaking of frontal assault, I wish I had a frontal assault. I could only use a Will of the City, but that's good enough. Hopefully this guy picks up his card that restores light for this one. Oh good, everything's staggered. I'll just deal with you, because fuck you. My bad. You know, everyone sitting at 2 Sin just makes me feel so fucking happy right now. Doesn't change my stress, but it makes me happy. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum 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 bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on a minute, wait. Trash, you're sitting at how many emotion coins right now? You think I should get the kills on the bats? With Shao? That is 6 coins, that's an instant 4. I can definitely do it. Question for whoever's using Way to Sin, where's the Hannah for all? That's a good question. I could have sworn there was a reason why it wasn't on Scourge. Because I do remember that being something that popped up. I don't want to use another opportunity spotted because of HP concerns, so I'm not gonna. We're just gonna hope that that staggers, and then we can deal with it next turn. Oh yeah, with the 21, that'll definitely stagger. Jeez. Oh, that's annoying. I was really hoping the birds. Oh, never mind. We can still get the birds. Get the birds. There you go, trash is 4. Okay. I gotta remind myself what this is about. It switches, blah blah blah, and we also have a power down, depending on what fucking egg it's using. So right now we have egg power down, which means we cannot use anything with power. And that's about as far as I got. Well, fun enough to identify weak point helps. Don't want to clash further unless we have light. Do we want to do that? We do want to do that. Do we want to do that, actually? Hold on. Yeah, we do. We do want to do that. Wait. Alright, that's only targeting 2 librarians. Okay. Question, does the power null that the Apocalypse Bird use affect this dice as well? It does? That sucks, so then the emotion level ups is worthless, so whatever is on there is what you're gonna get. 4 to 7s across the board? Yeah, it should be fine. Kaizo, eat. You can understand my fear at the moment. I'm so freaking terrified of this thing. Why did it have to come back in library? Oh hey, trash is now 5. I didn't think that was gonna get her to 5. Damn, really? You even need a draw a card? Okay, well. Jeez, really? Oh, that's fun. What do I feel like doing right now? I have no idea. I guess I should do that one, huh? Do I have enough to deal with that, though? Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you got your shockwave back. Now you can use it anyway. This makes sense, right? Because of the clash down thing, dice thing down, paralyzed the paralyzed. Because of the paralyzed, I don't think this would beat that. Am I wrong about that? You think Fire Dragon Slash wins? 7, 14, 20 when I make... I could win. The ominous mineral. Yeah, just use this. I think it's more safe that way. Then I can do something else about whatever dice is clashing with that. Like a Will of the City, to get back some of that precious light. Man, Blind Faith, dude, is coming in clutch. I can't believe it. Actually coming in clutch. Alright, turn all this stuff back on. What am I still missing the clash with? Still missing the clash with that. And I'm still missing the clash with that. Should at least try to... Do we want to clash with that? We're not going to win that first one. Nah, you can... We're just going to take the damage. What are we dealing with here, though? Inflict bind, target's defeated. Okay. And just damage. That's pierce damage. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine with taking whatever damage we're seeing right now. Yeah. 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 You got hit by that, really? Man, Scourge's not having a good time on that turn. Terrible time on that turn. Speaking of light, you're gonna love the next phase with its helpful light and economy boosting. Next phase? Oh, you mean the egg that I'm seeing right now that's currently glowing like a motherfucker? The cost of 2 random pages in Librarian Hand rises by 1 for each scene. You know, I would really like to destroy this egg, though. I'm not gonna be picky about what egg ends up getting destroyed. At least I get strength now. Is that a 2? That is a 2. Man, you can't even clash with anything. Have fun with identify weak point then. Oh, ouch! They really want to clash. I love you too, Dabby. Not really. I'll just use this degraded fairy. It's basically gonna cost 0 at the end of the day. I don't like the idea of using a 2-cost degraded fairy, but like, what difference does it make? This is really tempting. Uh-oh. Whoa, hi. What do you want, Zoe? We are getting power up now, but I do want to use these. I'll just use this. It doesn't win against mass, you're gonna be down 2. This won't win against the mass individual? Wait, which one are you talking about? We're talking about Pillar, or are we talking about Fairy? Because the mass page is targeting this. Fairy, if it doesn't win, might have saw something wrong. Yeah, no, Degraded Pillar is the one that's clashing with the Brilliant Eyes. The fairies are just hitting that dice because they can. Not really there's no really other rhyme or reason for it. I mean, I can switch the targets if I wanted to. Just so it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I'm clashing with... I picked the dice for everything. It's good. Brace cost 1. That's cute. It is very terrifying seeing all of those fucking things hit me from behind, or from up there. Huh. Alright, that's 1 egg down. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. We're back to the fucking power null? No, we're immune to status ailments. Or he's immune to status ailments. So your burn is worthless. But you're also weak to pierce at the moment. Do we even have a lot of pierce damage? Do you have a lot of pierce damage with that dice? No. Hey, wait a minute. Does he lose a speed die? He does lose a speed die every time he loses an egg. Ooh, that's fascinating. Oh, everything costs 0 for him, doesn't it? Alright. I can still seal the speed the ice because I can. Sure, we'll do that. And we can degraded fairy whatever the hell we feel like. Like that thing, even though the debuffs are gonna split in half. We can do one. One I feel comfortable with, the rest not so much. When I can't see what the fuck I'm clashing with. Oh, the freed. Oh, wait, he's got all the pierced eye. He's gonna do the most damage, oddly enough. That's weird. Do I just use Blind Faith every time? Does he also get back the light? No, he will not get back the light. You know what, I'm not gonna use that. I'll use that for when I need it. God, thank God for the whatever the hell it's called, the whatever the fuck that thing is called. The thing that Binah has that's healing people. Ow, ow. This motherfucker still has 2 strength and endurance, so I gotta keep in mind that one. Yes, tilted scale, thank you. Tilted towers? The Leaning Tower of Tilt. Adjudication. Dice on this page and those targeted by this are unaffected by power gain or loss. Ew. Wait, you're using 2 of them. What the fuck? Judgment's bid still sucks long even after death. Yep. Alright, let's start one by one then. This is a mass individual, we just need to break 4 to 7. That should be easy enough. I know I'm not supposed to clash with those pages, but I'm literally looking at them one by one. Oh good, you're clashing with both of those, that's cute. Do you have a thing that can beat that? No, you don't. Sure. don't have endurance for that, but I trust you. We should have given a blind faith to Yon too. We should have given more to Yon. Yon needs a little bit more to get going, because they don't have a whole lot. Ooh. Seven? Man, I'm gonna have to take a hit, aren't I? Damage equals dice value plus target's heavy guilt. Times 2% of target's max HP, ignores resistances. Nobody has any guilt, though. Man, nobody has any guilt. So I can beat one. Not the other. I'm gonna... Do I do that? What I want to do is I want to use Genie on this free dice here. And just take whatever damage we get here. If I beat the first dice, cool. If I don't, whatever. You can't beat those dice, I'm just saying. Well, you can use a multi-party compensation to try and deal with one of them. The rest is brace. Works for me. Wow, you actually beat the first one. Wow, okay. Did not beat the second one, though. As I expected. Don't get staggered now. Ding! Ding! Twice? Ew. Okay, we broke this egg too. The head that always gazed upon the cosmos was lowered. More like snapped its fucking neck. And now we're stuck with, we're not allowed to have strength or any power-related effects. But you're now weak to slash, so I kinda am happy about that. Well, fuck it. We're gonna use our mass summation back on you. We're gonna pay for that, but at least my mass summation goes first before she gets staggered. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, all I could do is that. Fuck. The graded pillar. I could try to stop one of those. Do I have anything else? I don't. Alright. Actually, fuck it. We have degraded fairy. Oh, we got another one. But I think I'll just seal a speed dice. And I'm gonna actually seal that speed dice. Or try to seal that one. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can't believe Blind Faith has actually been helpful, dude. This has been... I'm actually really happy that Blind Faith has been helpful. It's just weird that it's been helpful, you know? I feel like it's not one of those you would think would be helpful. But here we are. It's been very helpful. This is gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt you. That was nice damage. Good job. However, now you're in front. You're just gonna get staggered. Trash, your sacrifice is not in vain, I hope. I love how you only have 4 speed dice now. And none of them are, none of them are actually targeting Yawn. Or not Yawn, I'm sorry, Xiao. He ran out of mass attacks. It's because I feel like... Okay, do you have a feeling that he's scripted to only use mass attacks on his first couple dice? And if he doesn't have those dice available, he doesn't use them? Do you think that's the case? I mean that's a stretch, but I want to believe that. Oh, these are worthless. Ooh. So it is a case that that's actually a scripted thing. That's interesting. Also, did everyone's resistances change to fatal? Is that what happened? Because I don't like that. I probably must have missed something about the mass attack he did. Speaking of mass attacks... Me first. Fuck it, why not? Just let's do another mass attack. Maybe we can guarantee that this guy goes down. I doubt it, but we could try. Still, 30 stagger when you're not using the right resist or the right attack. It's not a lot. My light, though. This motherfucker. Oh my god. Now do I have what else is there, dude? What else is there? Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. What now? I'm assuming this is his last 25% then. Doesn't have anything going on for him. Now I just gotta smack the fuck out of him. That's all I can do. Just smack the ever-loving crap out of him. Zoe. All I got, huh? All right. I did not do anything to try and save Sinclair there. Oops. That's on me. But you have even less dice now. But you're still double mass summation? Get out. Oh, you really don't have anything to help you out there, huh? Oh, where the hell did these sins come from? Oh, that's guilt. Ah, so that's what guilt is. Okay. That's annoying, isn't it? We're gonna get hit by a lot of bullshit. And that dude is just prowling. He's just prowling. Just fucking prowling. Let's play it differently. Wasn't even trying with that one. Wasn't even trying with that one either. And staggered, really? Okay. No light for anybody. Look, you guys say I can P-space, I'm still scared. I've already went through this. We spent over 4 hours of me trying to do this. I have a right to be fucking terrified, even if this fucker is staggered now. Eh? The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun, no moon, and no beasts. Oh my god! Oh! My eyes. My eyes are actually tearing up now, what the fuck? I was like, I thought you guys said that was it. I thought you guys said that was it. Oh. I got an achievement for something.
나는 알고 있나니 내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도
I forgot this was fucking Roland too for a minute. Jesus fuck. Because I know that on the day of my final agony,
너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와.
You will be there, lying in my sheets, oh sorrow. Oof.
나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라.
So that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. The person he's talking about here is wife.
나는 무서워. 내가 끝에 어떤 결정을 할지.
I'm scared. I'm afraid of what decision I might make in the end.
네가 지켜본 자가 얼마나 대단한 녀석인진 몰라도 난 그 어떤 놈도 아니야.
I don't know how great that guy you've been watching was, but I'm just a nobody.
나도 결국 톱니바퀴 이에 낀 녹이겠지.
Nothing more than a speck of rust on the gears of this world.
결국 추악한 세상에 가담할 뿐인 더러운 놈이었던 거야. 그래서 두려워.
I was just one of the many foul people partaking in this vile world. That's why I'm so afraid.
도시는 도시 그대로, 인간은 인간 그대로, 우리는 우리대로.
The city as it is, humans as they are, and us as we are.
보이는 것만을 바라보렴. 그 어떤 것도 전가하지 않은 채 말이야.
Observe simply what your eyes can see without inputting any external values to it.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라며 애써 외면한 것이 많아.
I've turned away from lots of things saying that's that and this is this.
그런 도망은 보기 좋게 나와 내 아내에게 되돌아왔지.
We ran from reality and my wife and I got what's coming to us.
똑같아. 이 지경까지 온 건 그 누구의 탓도 아니야.
It's ultimately no one's fault that things went south.
나에게도 책임이 있는 거겠지.
He said the thing, but depressingly so. I guess I'm partly responsible for it too.
도시를 방관한 대가를 치르고 있는 거야.
I'm paying my price for remaining a bystander in this city.
그럴지도 모르겠구나.
Perhaps you are right.
하지만 방관하지 않았다 해도 이 거대한 반복을
But even if I didn't
멈출
look
수
away,
있을까?
could I have stopped this massive cycle alone?
모든 건 반복할
Everything
거란다.
shall repeat.
한 번의 굴레가 끊어졌다 해도 지금 이곳의 모든 사서가 반복하고 있는 것처럼.
We managed to break the cycle one time, yet us librarians are now going through another repetition.
하지만 굴레가 한 번이라도 끊어졌다는 것이 중요하지.
What truly matters, however, is that the cycle did break at least once.
한 번에 끊어짐.
Breaking it once.
해줄 이야기는 여기까지구나.
That is all I have to tell you.
종종 차라도 마시러 오렴. 시답지 않은 이야기나 나누자꾸나.
You may visit me for tea occasionally. Let us have trivial chit-chats from time to time. And she just ends the conversation right there, letting Roland figure it out on his own. I like that. Long arms. The long bird's arms conceal time. Take no damage from certain status ailments. Why would fairy be something that can be turned against you? When the hell did we fight fairy is a problem. Big eyes! The big bird's eyes imprison light. Single ally at the start of the scene inflict enchanted on enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against enchanted enemies and recover 2 to 5 HP and stagger resist upon winning a clash. Oh! Double-edged sword, but a very fun way to regenerate HP. And small beak. And the small bird's beak whispered endlessly. Single ally, add a small beak page to hand, cost 0, on play, return the hand, take 5% of max HP as damage, restore 1 light. This page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Not bad. I do like this one though, Big Eyes seems like a really fun one. And once again we have Exodia. Exodia? The Seth once waking up again. Ah shit, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. The Beast. The day when Big Bird's eyes could see hundreds of kilometers away, Long Bird who could judge any sin, and Small Bird's mouth that could devour anything united into one, darkness fell upon the forest. Single ally activates when the selected librarian possesses all the following abnormality pages. Big eyes, small beak, long arms. All dice of characters targeted by this character are unaffected by power gain or loss, and their minimum and maximum values are lowered by 3. Ow! At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15 damage and this character fully restores life. Good lord! Egg Zodia? Egg Zodia. I like that. Especially because I have an egg on my head. Guardians of the Forest. That's when the birds decided to become the Guardians of the Forest. They loved this forest more than anyone else did, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest to keep the peace. Single ally. All librarians gain 1 haste at the start of the scene for the duration of the reception. If all 5 librarians have an abnormality page, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. Oh, so this is like a completely, a break from the stacking everything on one person thing. It's Egg Zodia since you need 3 egg abno pages. It makes sense. Peace! The bird began to prowl the forest looking for the beast, but there is nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. All that was left was a bird and the black forest. When there is no intruder present, the first enemy the selected librarian attacks is marked as intruder. All of the intruder's attacks deal 2 to 4 less physical and stagger damage. Also, the intruder takes 1 to 2 bonus damage from attacks. Not bad. Okay. These are all the... this is gonna be interesting. Lamp. Combat start. Enemies are not influenced by power gain or loss for the scene. Oh. Fun. Justitia. On hit, deal damage equal to 10% of target's HP max 50. God damn. Okay. So the dice number is irrelevant, almost. Unless this actually goes higher. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. Isn't that... Wait, how does that work? $50 damage is cracked versus bosses? I couldn't believe that, but does that mean that no matter what, the max damage on this thing is only going to be 50? Or is that 50 damage separate from the 15 to 25 on the dice? It's just percent damage as well as the 15 to 25? God damn, that's a lot of damage. That's got to be the highest damage Abno page I've seen, next to Lament, maybe. And Lament is way different. Rolls 15 to 25, does 65 to 75. Good lord. Beak. Unused, reduce the cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 until they're used. Interesting. Twilight. On hit, paralysis. On hit, paralysis. About as simple as it gets. And Apocalypse. If user's HP is 50% or lower, all dice on this page gain 8 power. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less more HP. Wait, what? So you're basically getting a 2 times multiplier in this thing if all the cards line up correctly? No, I'm misreading that. It's 50% more power, but if you're lower, you get more power, but you just do straight up more damage. That's a fun one. If you and the enemy are 50%, do the big damage. 28 to 33 with damage getting to 42 to 49. Jeez. Wait, can someone like Scourge use that with all of his strength stacking? That's ridiculous. Jesus Christ. The damage these things can do is absurd. Just Tisha and Apocalypse especially do a ridiculous amount of damage. Good God. Good God. Okay then. Don't I remember what the fuck Scourge had as his other page that we took away? Oh, the Emotional Turbulence. No, wait, no, that wasn't it. That was the page draw one. Wait, no, was it? Was it Repressed Flesh? Now I don't remember. Does anybody remember which one of the two it was? Because I don't remember right now. It was Repressed? Okay, cool. Wow, what a fucking fight. You can drop those two now from no longer having those pages. They don't need it. At least I don't think they need it. You can have back your Shao page if we need to do that. My god, dude, that was ridiculous. Also, did you read my message about the tier 3 Abno pages? It's just how I treat the Abno. It's just how I treat the Abno pages, but it makes sense. I think I did? You take Guardian if you want to spread it out, Beast if you want to stack eggs, and Peace if you don't feel like thinking about where you put your Abno pages. Makes sense. I like that. What time is it? 10:48 PM right now? What do I want to do? I mean, how easy is Hokma's realization comparatively to Binah's? But you always do Beast because Beast's funny. I think it's just long. It just takes... It takes just as long. We don't have time, though, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, I would love to keep playing up until, like, past midnight, but we have a... There's a limit, guys. There's a limit. Hokma's realization is baby compared to Binahization. Oh, we've already watched the cutscene. We watched it earlier after I got my ass handed to me way too many times by Judgment Bird. No time? Is that Blockma Ball reference? No, it's literally, like, technically I would have ended stream, like, 50 minutes ago. So you've seen what we gotta fight then. I have seen the first phase. And I read the first phase. Outside of that, I didn't even try with Hokma because nobody had their pages in. I gotta bother Censored somehow, but I have no idea how to bother him. Wait, isn't he in the Discord? I could have sworn he was in the Discord. Maybe I'm wrong about that shit. So you know who it is? Yep, it's... Well, I saw the Apostles. And my only assumption is it's White Knight. And I hate that. I hate it with an undying passion. Like, yeah, you guys say it's easier, but come on, White Knight is PTSD-inducing. Apocalypse Bird, yeah, of course it's PTSD-inducing when you're trying to get Twilight, but fuck me, White Knight was the one that... You have to remember something about this. I got White Knight on my first run, right? And I spawned him early. So I had him super early, and I almost made it so that, like, my best employees were enchanted. Thankfully, I only had 3 of my regular employees enchanted and a bunch of, basically throwaways, right? Irregardless, he was a hard wall, and there was a stream where I did actually suppress him. But was it worth it? I have no idea, but I still got his gear, so at the end of the day, it was worth it. But man, it was bad. Yeah, White Knight is PTSD inducing. Yeah, it took me 2 to 2.5 hours to take him down. It was 1 attempt. Yeah, no, mine was many attempts. I ended up having to cheese it because my nuggets were just not strong enough on... I mean, it was the first run, right? What was I gonna have? I barely had anything for gear. It was painful. And the worst part about it is the way I had to cheese it was I had to use yin and yang. Have White Knight specifically at the highest peak of the facility, and hope that Yin and Yang's dragon hit the 2 apostles guarding White Knight so that they would be basically disappeared from the map. It happened, and I was able to do it, and it took forever to kill it because I still had to pay attention because there was still a bunch of apostles walking around. They could still one-shot Brooke. And yeah, there's a stream about that somewhere, and I did have that. It's there somewhere, I just don't remember which one it was. Painful. And then we got to Apocalypse Bird, and I actually one-round him. I didn't even know the mechanics about Apocalypse Bird. I went in, got all my nuggets, somehow managed to kill the egg that stopped time from pausing, or stopped your ability to pause time, and then went from there. White Knight can also be exploded by Yin Yang. Gotta love the reverse Dragon Mom. It doesn't really hurt White Knight as much as the Apostles, because at least the Apostles just completely disappear. But yeah, it was something. Obviously the better cheese method, if you want to use that, if you have the access to that. It's the 27th of March, that bunker. And the Midnight Laser. Absolutely wrecked White Knight. Doesn't even stand a chance. There's also the other cheese method that takes a lot longer. You get Gold Rush as a weapon, and whoever your Trader Apostle is, you make him go insane near White Knight specifically, and he'll just punch the damn thing to death. It's funny. That's another cheese method. Yeah, when I found out about how painful White Knight was, I was like, I need to look this fucker up. And I did so many attempts to see like what I could do to actually beat him up. So my PTSD with White Knight is extremely high, which is why when I saw the Apostles here, I'm like, no. I'd rather just quit the game. And I don't even know what the hell Keter is about. That's the worst part. What the hell does Keter have? I'm trying to go down the list of abnormalities I still haven't fought yet. I'm like, the only abnormality I think that's still remaining would be, Censored, but I don't think Censored would go there. Don't worry about it, don't get your hopes up. And to mention what Leo said, the music for Hokmization starts at Angela 3. Oh, it does? I didn't even realize that. I've been listening to those music so on and off all day. Or, well, for the past month or something. That music are good, man. Roland 3 and Angela 3 are very good. Also, I can't believe Roland was the one who ended up being insane. Anyway, I have a question, since we're on the topic of the game. This Reverberation Ensemble, is it being serious about you're not allowed to do anything until, you're basically locked out from anything until you do this? Yes, it's the point of no return. Yeah, Reverb locks you in until the game is done. Yeah, you have to cancel it and start over. You can forfeit the reception and basically reverse time. Oh. I guess I'll have to tackle that when I finish Hokma and whatever the heck header it is. Even if it lets me, because it doesn't look like I have whatever it is. I bet you this is his book. I bet you we kill the guy. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm making assumptions here out of thin air. We'll have to find out next week. Next Wednesday specifically, when we do take on the Hokma realization, and then, if we have time, we take on the ensemble. Though I feel like I have to build everyone's deck again. Because if it's... I mean, I see that it's 10 fights on that. 10 acts, 10 floors available, 46 units deployable. I'm like, doesn't that mean everybody fights? That's gonna be a fun fucking time. I don't want to spoil it, but there's a little... it's a little different than you're expecting. Well, don't worry about it. We can find out, we'll see what happens. I'll just make sure that the people who have their pages have them equipped. And also, we will remove... there are two people who I'm going to be removing Mio's Prowess and the Strongest from. Specifically, I'm removing it from Binah, and I'm removing it from Roland when we do start that Blue Reverberation fight. Just make it fair, right? You're only allowed to have one. Why not just have Geb have it? Unless you really want Binah to have it and Scourge, but I expect Scourge to be carrying the rest of that floor. Same with Sinclair. Yeah, we'll tackle that when we get to it. I just got to remind myself about that. Okay, with that being said, it's been 5 hours. Drink some water before you go, and I thank you guys so much for watching. I have to talk to Censored about giving me more variants of his characters, but also I still need 3, maybe 2 more people to fill up slots in Chasette's group. I've been carrying the floor. Honestly, you have been, because you have this ability to give people either strength or endurance or light. It's been very useful, actually. Having the light draw cards and light has been great. Everyone, let's give our streamer a good Hokma balls to send the stream off, bruh. Oh, man. What was I gonna finish off with this? Join the Discord server, please. We have a Project Moon channel. You can talk about the Project Moon stuff, like the Linda stuff I don't understand, or the library stuff that I'm currently at. Otherwise, leave a like, subscribe, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and yeah, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, and hope you sleep well if you do decide to go to bed. And drink water. Bye-bye!